Hallå! Ba-dum. Good evening. Evening. Yeah, let it be evening. Let it be evenings. And I wonder if main scenario would give that much. Well, normal rate would probably give. Um. Should do alliance rate out of the way. I think that's a good course of action. Then we have to... well, I guess we'll do that on Monday. We'll spam the vanguard till we get the armor piece. Yeah. Hello, Kazuma. Hello. Nice. Hello, hello. I'm doing all right. I'm doing fine. And yeah, hopefully this will be enough to hit the 100. World of Darkness. Oh, it's fine. Nothing cool here. No. If this has never happened before. Everybody got frozen. Wow, that was unbelievable. I have never seen that before. That means somebody failed to silence there. Hello, Under. Wow, I have never seen everybody die on the first pull before. Oh, that was incredible. These ranged creeps and tanks, please silence them. Or stun, I guess. Oh, that was a first boss raid. Yeah, I mean, I have never seen that happen before. Like, nobody cancelled the casts. Or like interrupted the casts, and everybody got frozen and died. That was incredible. Let's start with trade. Our classes. Nice. And then everybody just dispose, no problems. Was that trash that killed us? Somebody got a doom. Oh, nice. Um, Skulle. Nice. No extra summons. He's taking to the north. Thirty percent already. Bum, bum, bum. Mm. Why did everybody freeze? Can you please don't run? Jesus Christ. Oh. That's unfortunate. There we go. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I have to say I do a lot more mistakes as a DPS compared to like tanking or healing. Like way more mistakes. Not everybody is here yet. I should have jumped off. It's my bad. Okay. That's damn. The Serbi. Doko. It's not every time you get to fight against your home server. 10%. Bum, bum. What a chance to dream. Nice. Yeah, that was enough for 100. No. Nice, nice. Now we have the full set already waiting. Let's just wait. Oh. 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 Guess we didn't have enough for all of it. We're missing 4 accessories. And the weapon. Oh. Right. Just fix that. Skite. And slaying. Should be all. $700. No. We'll put that. There we go. Yeah, I guess we'll just do it today. We'll just do it today. Hello. Howdy, let's get rowdy. Yes. Yeah, we need to do that one. For the legs. For the legs. Is it because of the B rate? Everybody is wearing black and yellow. Like I have seen so many people with like yellow glamour. Is it because of the B? Is it because of the B? Okay, let's see. Yeah, I have just noticed like. Let's see, what color does this need to be? Currant purple. Oh, 6th month. Hello. So what part is what? The first one is the plating. Just be black and purple. Currant. Doesn't change too much, to be honest, because it's already shiny. Yeah, I don't pay attention to people. I wish they extend the same courtesy. Yep. Would go with the currant. Maybe the grape for just a little bit more purple. That doesn't make any difference. Like at all, really. Let's see. Jet black. The suit is even darker black than the jet black. How does that make any sense? Huh. So if we put this on, is there a purple here? It's almost the same. Great. And suit black. The other way around. No, okay. It's this way around. Beeper. I still wear like the metallic colors for the lighter lighter ones. Like that would be nice, like green ones for it's only this one. Don't know about that. How about just a dark purple? That doesn't really get any shinier than with the normal black. It's about the same. About the same. We go. Black and that one. So we have like a nice little accent. It's not even like... Hello, Shadow. Hello. Let's hope we get lucky with the drops. Of course it's reverted. I'll just run. Nice. Be clean. Not even close. Okay. Please give me the boots. That's all I ask. Everything held all. Oh, maybe white mage stole this. Oh my god, please give me the boots. Please give me the boots. Where is my boot? Hmm. These boots, boots. It's bit too close with the tank. Let's go red. It does not go red. What is this? Should have gone red. Die. Cha. Please. Well, that sucks. There is a mess again. Hello, Rafa. Oh. Hello. Okay, let's see. Let's go. Where is the tokens? Here. Where is those? We'll put in top. Wait, hold blade. No, I totems. Those. We have more of the tokens. Those can go in as well. Okay. I guess we can go again. We cannot. Short. It's Ringo. Oh, I should probably use those away so I can get extra space. That one. Okay. Should only have a couple of more tokens to transfer over. Not quite enough space for everything. Trans. Oh my god, why have I even collected all of these? Jesus Christ. Do this even go for anything? Yeah, guess not. The flash shale, everything must go. Flash shale. Hello, Michael. Hello. Oh, that's full. It's fine. How many more tokens did you have? Those ones. I could put those ones in. Oh, parts. I am currently playing Final Fantasy XIV and we just got level 100 on the Reaper, so trying to get some gear pieces from a certain dungeon. So we are queued up for that. In the meantime, I have just enough time to transfer some stuff over to different retainers. 10. Oh, it's 11 and 12, yes. 9. 11, 12. 9, 11, 12. We go. Tokens. Sorry about that. What else? I guess those can. All right, should be. Should be all tokens. All the tokens. No, I am from Finland. No, not the Russian accent, but accent nevertheless. Finland is where I'm from. I mean, close enough, I guess. Oh no, I ran out of space. Just do this. all tokens. Think so. Think so. Okay. Nice. Now we can collect the items. Collect the items. We can go return all of those. Are actually okay, ninja gloves. And why? Yeah, I think I'll save those. That certainly is a interesting. Why does it have like two pistols in one? That's interesting. So let's see here. No, there is no way. My glamour dresser is full. Oh, you don't need to be there. No, I already have that. Okay. Oh, how was that shield then? Kinda lame. Those. Is that the caster class? No, scout. My god. Oh, I need to go through that as well. No. How can this happen to me? It's full of things. Yeah, I guess I just have to like remove items that I have no intention of ever using. Squeak. Oh boy. Then we just have to wait. Oh, maybe we'll just go do this. Because it feels like it's... Never mind. Write the portrait. Oh. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Guess you cannot do that. Down. Please, the boots. Yo, what? That's pretty sick. Give me the damn boots. That's all I need. Just the boots, please. I need nothing more from here. Please, please, please. What? What's of maiming? Let's away. Annoying. Yes. It's very true. Yeah, it's well, easy enough. Just need the boots, then I'm happy. Game does not want me to be happy. As unfortunate as it is. It's put. I need that anyway. Ah, shoot. Yeah, being 14. Well, I mean, the only not fun thing about DPS is the queue times. Other than that, it's quite alright. The boots for the maiming set. Just want the boots. I don't think it's too much to ask. Just give me my boots and I'm happy. Well, I played only white mage for like 8 or 7 years. But I have really taken liking to tanks. Like the Gunbreaker is the first tank I have got to 100. So after like good 8 years I am kinda leaning to healing instead of healing. The previous expansion my favorite tank was Paladin, but now I'm leaning to Unbreaker. Why have they not animated that the headpiece? Come on, turn red. Yeah, I really like, because for me it feels like Paladin is like a white mage who had enough of tank shenanigans and started tanking themselves. Like it feels like a white mage tank. I like it. I really like the Paladin. Yeah, warrior is the Bunga Bunga class. Like you can't really die as a warrior. For all the self-healing they have. Yeah, on its healing. You're basically like, how long did it last? 8 seconds? The life leech thing. So you are basically invulnerable for 8 seconds. Because you do so much. Please be the boots. Sure. Oh well. Just queue again. I could actually queue as a healer, so it will be faster. Or maybe not. Maybe it won't be faster. Yes. Yeah, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. Same name. Okay, that was a little bit faster. Queue time. I should ask. Epemuk. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Oh, why are you taking so much damage? Don't die. You're a warrior. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I like the red maid's name. Averagetia. Are they also male Mikote? No, inside. Sure. Yes, like this expansion music is like out the roof. I mean, it has never been bad, but this expansion has like fully, especially the eight-man raid music. That's like chef's kiss. It's insane how good music can be. Oh, not like the expansion. Oh, oh no. Yeah, I like this one a lot. Yes! Please let me have those. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Finally. That was a good one. First drop and it was the boots. Ooh. This happened last week as well when we did the raids. Like I was doing them with my healer. And I had like the worst luck getting the like the chest tokens from the raids. But as soon as I changed to tank, then I just like got all two like next raids. Same here. Trying to get them as DPS, no luck. Change to healer and it drops from the first boss. What is this luck? I'll just lane of sight them. Yeah. I usually have better luck when I'm not streaming. Like my luck is so bad. Usually. Like my luck is usually bad till the point when I'm just like change the method. Like now I didn't get this at DPS but immediately as a healer. Maybe the game is trying to tell me something. Please don't stand in defense. Oh. Sure. Yeah, that was not what I had in mind. Luckily we have red page. Okay. Set everybody up. I wasn't moving though. Oh, whatever. Let's go to our little corner. That hit? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is not good. It's not good. Not good. Yeah. It's fine. We leave it. We go here. Now we are not moving. To go to the corner. Yes, please. And there is gloves as well. Immediately when I change away from the maiming job. What is this? Now let's see, next drop be the Reaper's Guide as well. Because why not? Yeah. And the clear mage is the default state of a white mage. Alright, I guess in this case if it's a group bullets are holy mage. And then class instant all logics. Clear. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I guess we need to be in the middle for this one. No, I was sick like 2 weeks ago. And I have this cough left over from that. It's kinda annoying. I'm pretty sure it might have been the second time I had COVID. So like if this is not going away next week, I guess I just have to like actually go to doctor or something. It's really starting to get on my nerves. Yeah. It is just like I'm not like sick. It's just like dry cough. Nothing is coming out. I mean, hopefully it just goes away by itself. I already went through one like cough medicine bottle, so I guess it is what it is. That is true. Nice ult. Can I be here and not get hit? Oh, I would have gotten hit. And there is the Reaper jacket as well. Oh, never mind. It isn't. It's Viper, not Reaper. I will steal it. Me. Now we can actually finish the Reaper. Lamori. Oh, that's nice. Oh, look. Alright, so the boots. Sabatons of maiming. Yes. Oh, right. My dresser is full. Oh no. Oh no. It's full. Now, that's a problem. Oh, I'm from Finland. Yes. Finland. What can I? Guess those can go away. Those can go. No, restore that. So I had some cool ideas for these. Oh, that can go away as well. I can just buy new ones if I ever need. Oh, those can be there. Let's see. Yeah, right. Pizza cutter. Oh, this was the mechanical sword. Yeah, I guess that can go away as well. Restore. This is another. Restore. This is probably just a normal one. Yes. It's the blue and the white. That can be restored. Where does the color go? Oh, okay, that is perfect. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, that can stay there then. Your sword can go. That can go. Shinier. Oh, that can go. Some steampunk. Oh yeah. This all of this can go away. Allagan battle axe. Oh, which one? The steampunk one? Yeah, I have the modern version of it as well. Restore that. Restore that. The black blade. That can go. That's a katana. Yes. I can just buy a new one if I need. Oh yeah, 10. Yep. Also, the sword is also nice because it has the same idea. The the pizza cutter. Okay, well at least I made some space there. Let's see. One work mask. Armor I have. Also I have. So nice. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I also apologize if my English is not pronounced correctly. Wait, that's lost Allagan. Oh no, no, that can go here. Now we should be good. And we put Reaper here. And oh, it almost matches perfectly. So because it is blue lights, it will work good with the Remove that. Because that has the blue and purple effects. And the boots have blue lights. So we need to put in some 350 hours. How many days is that? I mean, that's a two weeks. 14 and a half days of complete. Yeah. That is respectable time already. Okay, so I guess it's gonna be... Is it gonna be current? Or do I need to go by the dark purple? Let's see. I mean, that's not half bad. What is that? Is there red? Oh, okay, thank God it goes away. Okay, that is better. So is it... I guess it's just purple and black then. Yeah, I think that's... Do I have a better top for this? I don't think so. Oh God, battle Shokoa. Yes. Yeah. Thought so. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the cloud one. Yeah, I guess that will be just... What's this one? Wait, do I have the... From the sushi temple? I don't have the maiming one, I see. Well, that sucks. Wait, what if I do this? Oh, it doesn't. Yes, that is exactly what I wanted to die. Oh my God. That would have been quite nice as well. This one has the hood, I don't want that. Yeah, I mean, if I had this, where Is this these ones? Like these, but for maiming. Be pretty nice as well. I guess the summer event is the closest I have. This. Yeah, I need to go through and discard what I don't really need. Oh well. Guess we'll go with that. Okay, so black and purple. So 2 for and current 2 of those. Do I have the no, I don't. Let's dye the boots and gloves first, see how it looks. No, current and pink. Same here. Save. Play. No, well, I have a reason for this. Like it is Let me show you a video about this. Like this is actually you could say like it's shitty statistics, but I'll show you. Let me find it. Because it's actually a like actual reason behind it. Please. Is it? No. Must be in the clips. Oh, there it is. Yes, this is exactly the reason why like say like a Korean MMOs, like they have really skimpy like armors in those games, but I think it's based on this. Let me
engineers came up with a new armor design protecting against the typical injuries sustained by warriors returning from battle in the netherworld. So here you can see the typical injuries are on the limbs. Those are the only ones that made it back. So we designed this armor. Flawless.
This is so good. So good. It's real statistics. It's based on actual thing. Survival bias. This is so good. This is the story why bikini armors exists. It's just really crappy medieval statisticians.
Our
Yes.
dwarven engineers came up with a new armor design protecting against the typical injuries
Exactly the
sustained
reason
by
why
warriors
bikini armors
returning from
exist.
battle in the netherworld. So here you can see the typical injuries are on the limbs. Those are the only ones that made it back. So we designed this armor.
Flawless. This is so good. It's so good. It's real statistics. It's based on actual thing. Survival bias. This is so good. This is the story why bikini armors exist. It's just really crappy medieval statisticians.
Yes, that is the exact reason. +1 sub. Loki got Chad. Yes. Okay, so now I think I'm... Wait, what is this other slot? Wait. Are you serious right now? Why? Why is that even a thing? It slightly colors the... Oh my god, the ribbon. And my gloves. Yeah, okay, I don't think we need a second, but... to get the darker purple here. It can be whatever. We need to go get this one. Oh, let's see. What kind of purple is the scythe? We get the sim. It's more like this one. The armor lights can be the blue, but a bit darker than that. What's that one? No, that can... Yeah, okay. It can be like that then. Maybe if we want to get it a bit dark. Big grape. Then put some a little bit lighter purple on the weapon. Yeah, these are the succubus horns. I mean, I have other kind of... I have these ones. Or... I have something else as well. I mean, there is smaller ones as well. I have these ones. Or if we wanna compensate for something, we can just put this helmet on. Yeah, the Odin's helmet. Oh, we have horns. Like, what is that like? Like like half my body extra on those horns. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, I think to take that picture. Pardon. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Maybe the weapon could be a bit brighter. Maybe I can just put the like this one. Let me try on. If I die, we put that one. Okay, that would actually be pretty nice. Because that's like the purple the blade turns into. A royal. Regal. Did it change it? Ding ding. Yes, I have. Yeah, no, that's scrape. I have used all my regals. Oh no. Need to go get some regal purples. I'll sell my soul. Die. We don't need to worry about those anymore for a long time. Wait, how about... No update, of course. How about... Oh, it's a bit too big of a contrast. But it could be... do we have darker, but with same amount of red? I guess the grape would be... not regal grape. It will be slightly more red than them. Oh well. Can be what it is. It is what it is. Wait, is this? Oh, this is not even my house. This is my house. Treasures. Lots of sleeping foxes. I think Square Enix should sell these, like the in-game big statues. They should make these and sell like real-life versions of these. Maybe as not as big, but like that would be fucking cool. Have the G Warrior. It would be nice. Or like the airship statues. I'm kind of surprised they haven't made those for real merch. Kinda surprised. Yeah. I mean, I am trying to look for a because this is my private house. I'm looking to get a free company house and hopefully get a medium size, because I have some ideas I wanna make there. So the medium is probably good size for that. Leap of fate. Let's go fating. Perfect timing. This cough. Oops, it's a slippery branch. Ah, yes, it has the little drop. Oh. Oh, 3 and 6, okay. Oh, almost ran past it. And the gold one is there. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Too short. Too short. Yeah, I felt it immediately. It was too short. Sometimes these branch jumps are really scary. I mean, this shouldn't be difficult. I've done this one like many times. This should not be difficult. Oh. There we go. Oh. Phew. Leopard much, yeah. Easy points. Let's get lucky. Is that a 9 or a 1? Neither. That's good. 8. Okay. Hopefully that is 7, 8, 9. Almost. Oh, well. Oh, thanks for reminding me to sell the cards. Yes. Oh, we have million again. That's nice. I think I bought most of the orchestrions. Never mind, I bought all of them. Okay, that's good. So we need 4 million for the blackjack. I could get the wolf. But I guess it's better if we just collect the... What is the angel wings? We have all of those. Well, I'm pretty sure it will... If the event is gone, I'm pretty sure it will come to the online shop. I'm pretty confident. Maybe in a year or two, or they will just like redo the event. I think that was pretty popular event. That's why they did it. Was it 2 or 3 times? Or maybe they'll do it like with the... What was the chocolate popcorn thing? What was it? This one. Like this one was the... That you had to buy the Butterfinger candy bars. But now it was a Twitch drop on the last. So I mean they might just do something like that for it. Maybe we should do that actually, now that I think of it. Oh right, now we have to like decide what to level up next. Yeah, now that we have the Reaper at 100. What will we never level next? I'm probably magic. The magic, some magic thing. Black mage or red mage. One of... Or I guess it doesn't really matter which one we level up. It's only 10 levels. No, there's no need to be. I mean, the whale is pretty funny when you pull that out in the PvP. That's a huge whale. But that would be pretty... Like, that would be a good surprise in the PvP. Like have all the 8 people go in the whale. And when somebody attacks you, it dismounts everybody. You can just like bum rush the whoever attacked you. That might be actually pretty funny. It's a fork. Let's see what would we level up? Maybe Pala, maybe tanks. Oh, maybe the physical DPS. There's only 3 of them. That would be the fastest. Dancer or Bard. No, I'm like really casual. Like like let me play time. A total playtime is 204 days. $204. So that means I have that means I have played. Oh yeah, I mean it wasn't like, because if you do all the roulettes, it's at least 3 levels a day, like guaranteed. Even more if you have like all the buffs. It might be even more, but like just the roulettes it's 3 levels about per day. So just by doing roulette it will, well, I mean it would still take a month, but considering you do other things with your job as well. Like fates and other side quests. Yeah, maybe I should level up the... Oh, there you are. I should level up the ranged people first. Yeah, I'm thinking either the physical ranged or tanks would be the fun ones. That would be pretty cool as well. Yeah. Probably start leveling something real quick. Yeah. I also have to quit soon because work as well. Yeah, I can do some of them. Let's real quick. Which one? Oh, maybe Dragoon. That could be a good idea. Yeah. I mean, I did. Funny that you say. Because I did level Dark Knight from 80 to 90 last expansion, and only by doing the near raids. I did nothing else, just near raids. I think it took like 19 hours or something to get the 10 levels. And we have the last one. I will be leveling whatever. I mean, I think it should be either, where is it? Either a Astro or Red Mage. The Viper and Picto start at 80, I guess. So one of these four, Red Mage, Pictomancer, Viper or Astro, will be leveling from 80 to 100 only by using the near raids. Nothing else. That's a promise I made in my anniversary stream. But one of the last things, last down, whichever is the last I level up, is gonna have 20 levels leveled only by using the near raids. That was the promise. I'm probably gonna take the Astro, but we shall see what happens. Yeah, you have a good sleep. I will do a couple of roulettes with guess Dancer. I guess we take Dancer. Oh wait, do I have the jacket? The aiming jacket from the new dungeon. Do we have that? Do we have the hoodie? Oh, I guess we don't. Sad. Hello, Drex. Do we have bottom parts for that? Oh, that's pretty nice pants. Does look like it's part of it. Tamagotchi time. Nice. Yes, that was probably my neck. Yeah, I was wondering if I had the hip hop style from the new dungeon. I guess I don't. Like this one. Oh wait, did I not put the... Wait a minute. Oh, I guess I didn't get those. But yeah, I was hoping I had the top for the new one. That's fine. Where's the dancer? I mean, I guess we can just edit. Where are you, dancer? There you are. Get rid of that. See if we go. So I'll put those. Tech dancer. Do I have all the parts? Do I not? Oh. Oh wait. Oh come on, unable to do while occupied. Why are you like this game? There. Ditch that. Wait, is it see-through? Oh. Oh, that's so bad. And if we dye these... it will be the closest of that blue. But yeah, I was hoping I had the top from the new dungeon. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Still have these universal ones. Wait. Oh, it has like a sweat. Ah. Yeah, I guess the boots aren't half bad for this one. Excuse me. That looks pretty nice. Nerd. Well, damn, that's actually... Wow, how much they changed when you dyed it. Completely black. Which is interesting because the skirt part is purple here. It just changed it to black. Huh. It's kinda interesting. Oh, is it that other one? That one. You know what? I'll take that. Yes. Okay. So 3 sky blues. Yes. 3 sky blues. I shall take that. I didn't know the pants dyed that well. I think I have sky blues. Yes. 3 of those. Yeah, that works. So I know that this one is portrait is broken again. Oh, dancer. See. Um, the fake smile is probably best. Yeah. Yeah, I just love this universal floating they put out. It's so good. But then again, I am a fan of like the tech gear, like even the real life clothing. Yeah, like we have, like it's the same with my character. Like the machinist is this like rebel without with the cause kind of thing, and then you have like Dark Knight with really edgy armor. I just wish they did this more often. I like the see-through fabric. Yeah, I just wish they like used this sheer fabric on more of the things, because it looks so nice. And then we have something like, oh, so gold holding this ice katana. I have to have proper equipment to use this. Or I think Shade is also futuristic. But it's just novice hunter. Straight from Pokemon. The monk is traditional. But I mean, it makes sense because, like, if you think, or if you would think like the soul stones, like at least that's like my head canon, like the soul residing within the soul stone takes over. So it kind of makes sense in my head. Yeah, like you are the Marines. Royal Marines. And you have a healer from the future with the laser cannons. You have the space pirate. You have the tech succubus as well. What else? The edgelord. The steppe warrior. Yeah, I mean, it's a little roleplay I do in my head. Black Mage Hoja. Black Mage with the big hat. Bigger the hat, the more explosive you have. That's me. Yeah. Why do they bring the more powerful your magics are? That's how it goes. I don't make the rules. There's, I mean, the Gunbreaker. It's also I like what I have going on here. Like all my tanks are basically. The Paladin is also from the future. Dragoon is a little bit of Valkyrie-like. Ninja is ninja. I like this is probably the most simplest one I have of the glamours. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. Look how smug she is. She knows she's better than the other. But the ninja one, I am really proud of the ninja. Oh, I'm so proud of this one. Yeah. It's a master chef. With the expensive sushi knives. Probably my favorite glamour out of all ever. It's simple, but it's also funny. I guess that's about all. White Mage is also a futuristic one. With the satellite antenna stuff. I just like the high-tech stuff. That is like my thing. That's why I bought the bike as well. For 7.5. The money that I was supposed to use for the FC house. Spend it on the bike. Oh, but yeah, I think we go with dance. Dancer. Oh, wait. Is this better? 211. Oh, just a little bit. Not quite. Just a little bit better. What games can you play? I mean, I can play whatever games. What is that? This is an interesting weapon. Huh. Yeah, I mean 14 is definitely like my main game. But I mean we have played a lot of modern games. The old school, the pixel remasters of the old Final Fantasies. I mean, I guess you could say that I mainly play like RPGs. Or playing games. But like I probably play anything except like car and sports games. Like anything else really goes. And maybe fighting games as well. I'm not too outward. Outward. What is that? What is this? Oh, up. Open world survival. Souls-like. Fantasy co-op. Exploration. It looks interesting.
Peggy 12.
Well, time for some breakfast. Living. But as long as you've got your places to go, exactly hell, corruption, dungeons, and dangerous creatures. But there's beauty here too. At least when viewed from a safe distance.
I will take a mental note of that game. Yes. That game has been noted. All right, let's not Reaper Dancer. And I guess we do. Oh, but it's DPS. Ah. Oh boy. Oh my god, the queue times. Oh, that's it. Oh, that is so cool for a Viper. What the hell? Oh my god, that is so cool. And it's just a basic. That is nice. It reminds me of Samira from League of Legends a little bit. I have the pirate vibe going on. Nice. Yes, Viper. Viper and Pictomancer are the new classes on this expansion. Oh yeah, like this is what I was looking for my... But I think the... I don't even... Wait, do I not have the... I feel like I had the... the range DPS jacket from the new one. Know what? Let's go see if we can find somebody who has it. Let me see sparkly clothes. That's cute. Huh? Oh, the sword is pretty nice. Damn. Okay. No, that's a healer. Does nobody have trained DPS jacket? The caster. Nobody. Cute. It's a cat mafia. No, I don't see anybody having it. Yeah, and at least it's a like online co-op, because the local co-op is kind of bad on Steam. What? Is that who I think it is? It's Ezio. Oh, maybe not. Could be Ezio though. Who knows? Yeah, I don't see anybody here having them. The top. Number 5 on the waiting list. #1. There should be every possible clothing you can find should be in the Limsa. I just need to find. Shaded right. Damn. Oh, that is cool. Does anybody have the new stuff on? Don't see anybody. Oh well. Yes. Excuse me? What the fuck did I die? What? What was that? That was some grade ABS right there. Oof. I'll take it. Dancer to rescue. Wah. Wah. Oh no, not the bowels. Oh yeah, bowels of agony when you have Taco Bell for dinner. Suck. Why did you do this to me? That was so troll, what the hell? So troll. Wait for the last minute and 10 move in. Oh boy. Oh, this definitely haven't treated me too well. Can we please everybody move in this time? Guess we're not going anywhere. Hello, Chero. Hello. Game. Game is for Final Fantasy 14. Hold on, chaos. I mean, people really gonna roll for these or? I guess not. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't think I see the new armors here, which is kinda surprising. That's cute. Very cute. That is the healer jacket. I have seen healer and caster and tank, but I haven't seen tenor physical DPS. Is here some... I guess not. This is really surprising though. I usually see everything, every single different... Oh. That's nice. Wow, that is actually cool as hell. Nice. That's the... Wait, one of my what? But I'm the only party member here. Okay. One of my party members are not... Sure. How about here? Do we have... Ooh. Is that just the basic? Oh, the Abyssos. That is pretty nice. Nice. Yeah, people have really nice 22 minutes average wait time. My god. Maybe it would be better to level up tanks and healers first. Oh my god. Get me one of those tails. Well, then give you this. Yeah, Fantasia is now lore accurate, so you can go and get one. Yeah, I don't think this 19. Well. What's the universal jacket? Does nobody have... Oh, that's the caster jacket. I mean, sure, there is the... Oh, it's the crop top jacket. Ah, I see. Okay, it's a crop top. Crop jacket. So aiming and tank have the same. Healing and casting have the same. And then the physical DPS have the same sort of armor. Alright. Cute. That is a very pink cat. That is a cat, alright. Everybody have the... Oh. Why is everybody yellow and black? Is it... Oh. Is it because of the honeybee? Oh my god, everybody is just honeybee yellow, white, black. Oh my god. Everybody is just... The bee virus is taking over. Okay, maybe we'll take this. At wait time. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I guess Sunday night past 11 is not probably best time to go about leveling. But yeah, it should be just 4 days and we will be, should be 100 just by doing the roulettes. Just doing all the roulettes every day. That should be 4 days. So let's see the NPCs. That's the DPS jacket. The crop jacket. What a beauty. I mean, it's definitely interesting looking. Well, they have Teslas in the future. Where is it? Back wheel. Huh? It's hollow inside. There is no there's only front tires. Cool. Yeah, I think we'll take, if this pops up, we'll just do this and call it a day. It's actually a cool hat. The wolf hat. I mean, if you take the side profile of this hat and just add like a little legs there, you'd have like a hat. Oh. Yeah. People have really cool armors. Lamors. Really nice. In number 9, we have for 12 minutes. Yeah, I probably have to do this in a group. Because holy shit. Or then just placket. It's the Omega jacket. Yes. Or the Omicron. Damn, people. Such a cool characters. Oh, there is the DBS jacket. I mean, that wouldn't look half bad. I guess I could... yeah. That would look fine. Plus it would have the same colors as the blue and purple. Pink, whatever you call it. Yep. I think we'll try to get that from the dungeon as well. Vanguard Bolero of Aiming. Yes. Number 6. Wow, this is taking an age. Wait, this. It's a cute bun. Really cute. Oh, those are pretty nice pants. Cool. Cool. Shh. Oh, is this a beefy monk? The armor on. Okay, come on, please, cute times. Please. Number 5. Wait time 17 minutes. Holy hell. Yeah, I don't know. Like maybe with a group this will be all right. And a group with like tank or healer. But holy hell, if I solo queuing up with as a DPS, holy hell, this is painful. Number 4, 17.5 minutes. Number 4, 18 minutes. Wow! Almost in. What cool pants. Oh, I'll farm hands. Island stuff. Yeah, like this group did there. party. Ah. For 4 and 19 minutes. Oh. Also, where do I get? What? Maybe I should level up the tanks and healers first. Trying to heavily tip on that side. And let's see, I accept and somebody will decline the first time it pops up. With my luck. They didn't. Oh, please, Meridium. Well, whatever, I guess. Sometimes things are not meant to be. So no fast run for us. Oh, nice, Clamorous. Finally. I should be about half a level. Yes, with your Iron Giant toy. Oof. Caius. Also like the healer's sushi. Sushi outfit. Very nice. Oh, no shit. What is it that you want, Caius? I want you at my soft seat. Tis your destiny. The warrior looks pretty badass right there. No, no, Jamaki Tech robot. Whatever will we do? Oh, 3 out of 4 people have the Makitech, the digital blades. Oh, I don't even have shield yet. Oh. Means I actually have to dodge things. Oh, that sucks. Oh, but at least Dancer event out a long DPS queue times. The Dancer is nice to play. Fire and the flames, we carry on. We carry on and cough our lungs out. So that's the warrior way. Oh, my food ran out as well. Can't. Of course not. I mean, I guess these don't even give XP. Was the alloy? Was it Cermet? I think it was Cermet. Alright, the way is clear to another cutscene. Whoop-de-doo. No one there. Yeah, we have your very good friend. Oh. Miro, is that you? Yeah, Nero has some issues. I can put the, before I forget, the outward to my wish list. Just in case. Outward. There's outward 2 as well.
Peggy 12.
Yes, pick 12. So add that to wish list. Major content description. Depiction of statues or carvings of naked women. Oh no, not the naked woman. The blasphemy. The horror. Yeah, I'm sorry, Warpul. I do not know the Cyrillics too well. I don't know the Cyrillic letters. I mean, I know the letters, but I have no idea what that writes, reads. No. Oh, what do I have? Have I not updated the options? Oh no. Yeah, this current one is the new one. I am very sorry if I have forgot to update the things. And, well, I mean, I do have a new one coming up, but it's not ready yet. So if you wanna... What are even the redeems? Already forgot. Um, oh, right, this one is the new one. I mean, yeah, you can choose a new other one if you want. And also hello, Bunker. Yeah, Yeah, it seems I had forgot to update the thing. So yeah, this current one is the new one. I mean, I do have a new one coming up, but it's not display ready yet. Maybe in a couple of weeks. And it's something completely different. Be a surprise. But yeah, if you wanna pick another one, we can change that.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea?
Nerd. Nerd cat.
City states are built on deceit.
Uh,
Is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe
is there a way to refund the points?
the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down. They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this.
I mean, we are stuck in the DPSQ times. So yeah.
Nor is this unknown to your masters.
Oh, you are calling.
The question,
Oh, I can pick up.
to these false
I mean, this is the last thing we do anyway, so.
men of learning, even the great Louis Schwab,
Because this just took way too long.
the answer. Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
Hello, hello.
Hello, Maria Stream.
Hello.
That was my bad because. So I was sitting here. I saw you turn green circle, and it was around 4 o'clock Eastern, which is usually when you
Oh.
finish. And so I had called her. I'm like, oh, did I miss her before she went to bed? And then I was like, oh, I guess I did miss her. I guess she's going to bed. Did your stream crash?
No? Question mark?
I mean, you should know your stream.
I mean, it shows it sends data, so I assume it didn't.
Yeah, so I don't know what happened with Discord. Because then when I look this time, you're still streaming. It's just like, oh, whoops, let me pop into the stream.
Ah, I see. I see. But yeah, this is the final thing we do, so. It's just like the DPS queue times are just so bad.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're staying up so late.
Mm.
You do have to work.
Yes. Yes, I do.
You want to not work tomorrow? Yeah, no, I'm like that devil on her shoulder. That's me, the devil. Like, you don't have to go to work tomorrow. Yes, and then she has the angel on the shoulder. Yes, you do. You go to work. You have a job. I guess I'm just a bad influence.
No.
Wait, that's Viper with the discus?
No, it's a dancer.
Oh, okay. Wait a second. Did you already max Viper?
No, I haven't even unlocked it yet.
What? I'm getting conflicting information.
What do you mean? Yeah, bunkers, yes, the current one is the new one. I'm sorry, I forgot to change the options.
Wait, what do you mean the current?
But you can choose something else on the list.
Wait, I don't understand. Help me understand.
Hmm?
What do you mean the current one is new, I guess? I don't understand.
The model.
Oh.
Because I have the channel reading to change the model.
Oh, you have the model changes.
Hmm.
My bad. Sorry, I missed the redeem. I didn't understand. Because I don't
Yeah.
have a model. I'm just a voice.
But you can, I mean, we're kind of quitting after this one.
Well, you still have to change. Change your model.
Yeah. But I mean, I'd rather give the points back.
Oh, you can refund them?
Well, I mean, I don't know. Can I?
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, if you want, you can, like, I can change it to whatever you like. Or we can hold on to that for the next stream. Because I feel really bad now.
Well, what you have to do is just show all your models at the end of the payment. Except the one that's underdeveloped.
I mean,
Wait,
it's
do they know about that one?
I mean, yeah, they know there's a surprise coming in a couple of weeks.
Oh, a couple of weeks. Yes, a couple of weeks. Your timeline is distorted, Maria.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It's the 11th. It's your 12th. Our big
No,
stream
not
is the
not yet.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's 26th, right?
No.
No?
22nd.
Or 26th?
Early access.
I'm still 10 days.
Yes. Well, that's a lot less than 2 weeks.
Oh, it's almost 2 weeks.
Yeah, and we also have to finish up the MOP remix next weekend. Because it goes away on the 19th. So we're going to have to be remixing.
Early access for what? I don't know.
Early access for the surprise thing that's happened on August 22nd.
What day is it?
Thursday.
Thursday.
I think it's your Friday.
Maybe I could ask if I could work from home.
Yes? Wait. We talked about this. I'm gonna ask.
Yes.
Hold on. We're in August. The 22nd is a Thursday. But it comes out midnight for you, so...
Also like midnight between Thursday and Friday?
Yes. Maybe. Yes. Yes, because it comes out. Why are time zones so hard? Give me a moment.
I mean, you can just add 7 hours to your time.
It's not that part that's hard, which it shouldn't be. But that would mean you'd only need to take the Friday off. And for some reason, I was thinking you're going to have to do something on Thursday. That's where I'm confused. Because I was thinking it wasn't just you were going to have to take the Friday.
Well, bonkers. I will save next time you wanna change it. You can do it for free. Just say what you want, and we'll change it. I will keep the 10 redeem in the memory.
Oh, damn it! Dre, how did you know the secret of what we were going to do? Yes, it's the World of Warcraft, the War Within. Dre,
Yes.
got it correct. Give him a bonus point.
Yes.
So I think it does launch your Friday morning.
Oh no, not the Google Fu. It's like Kung Fu, but for internet.
I don't know how to give you bonus points. Is that a thing we can do, or did they just make up a lie?
I have no idea how the
Because it'd be fun to give somebody
points
soul
work.
stones for, like, answering trivia correctly.
Yes.
But I don't know that we can do that. So I might have just been lying. I might have just been lying, Ray. Sorry. Wait, what is dream fitting?
Oh, you can you can dream about the online store clothing.
Wow.
Yeah, you can try. You can try all the things that are in the...
Wait a second. Go back to that. No, the latest trends. I think it was under latest trends.
Yes?
Phoenix Riser. You can become a Power Ranger.
Yeah, this was last summer's summer event.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think this is hilarious because this is very synonymous to me dreaming about using Louis Vuitton luxury stuff. Or any other fashion.
Mm-hmm. True.
This is hilarious. So the other reason I find this so funny, Maria, because this is also like, hey, I'm dreaming about not being poor where I could buy the things at the store.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Tell us this. Yeah, no, it's basically, it comes like, I'm not sure if it's like the previous or like a year. I guess it's previous. They always put like the previous seasonal event things on the shop next year.
Oh.
So if you missed, you can buy the old stuff.
So wait a second. So if I don't play, like let's say, wait a second. You can't wear the male stuff?
No, because
Really?
I'm not male character.
Yeah, but I thought they ungenderized everything. So if you dress like
Not everything. Some things
Oh,
are
okay.
still.
I thought if a guy wanted to dress like a bunny girl, well, he's weird, but he could do it.
Yeah, they can.
A ghost. Oh, and I mean that was a joke. It's not really weird. If you want to dress like a bunny girl, dress like a bunny girl. It's fine. It's whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to do the event, and if you don't do the event, and you want to get it, then you have to pay money.
Yeah, unless they redo like they did the Final
Well, then it's getting canceled.
Final Fantasy 15 or 16 car. No, 15. Yes. That has been 2 or 3 times available.
Because World of Warcraft just keeps adding them in, you know what I mean? Like, so, like, if you missed Brewfest, for an example, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can just wait until next year and get the things you were missing.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. But that's a hilarious way to advertise the store. Oh, you can be a fairy. Do you have that one? The fairy one you just picked out.
Oh, what was it?
Fairy princess?
Mm-hmm.
Fairy tale princess? Oh, no,
Of-
it wasn't. Okay.
Oh, fairy tale. Yeah, I mean, yes, this is like
So
the...
that's you're a butterfly.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the other fairy tale princess?
Oh, it's Prince.
Oh, prince.
Yeah, it's like the very stereotypical...
Yeah. We don't need to see you in men's clothing. Hey, what's the angelic attire? Hey, you passed it. It was on the screen. There it is. Wow, you could dress up as an angel.
I mean, I have something better that I just finished making.
Really? Wait, what's the demonic attire?
Oh, it's the same but with black wings. Like the...
That's it?
It's black.
That's it? That's the only difference? It's black?
I think so. But
Right,
like...
now we have to go see it. I want to see it.
Okay.
Go back to bed, kid.
Let's go dream about demonic sets.
No. Let's go dream about not being so poor that we couldn't get all the items.
I mean, yeah, because I do all the event quests, I probably have like...
You probably have most of it.
Yeah, like 9. And, well, I mean, I have bought some of these anyway. Those that are not in the game
I know you
events.
have the maid outfit.
I mean, that I got from the... When was the first time? Like many years ago. Like that's a account fight for my account. I got the codes from the gamer magazines.
Oh.
So I did have to call us a couple of favors back then, but...
Oh, it came from a magazine?
Yeah, and Finland did not have those magazines.
Yeah, I failed to get her the Butterfinger thing. And then I found out I can't even get you the Mountain Dew thing.
Nesha is the...
Where was it?
It was here.
Oh, online store exclusive.
Yeah.
So you have to buy these.
You have the demon horns instead of the halo, but otherwise it's the same kind of set.
Couldn't you just take the other set and dye it black?
I mean... Okay, let's try this.
Wow, you can even preview the dye now.
Yeah, and they put 2 dye channels on the here. Some of
Oh,
them.
we'll look at the Nez. We need to look at Nez Huff for Dre.
Oh, the wings do not color, it seems. Oh, wait. Is it second slot? That's alright.
Nope, not close enough. It's close.
And this one.
Neza. There's Neza. Sorry,
Yes.
Dre, I got carried away.
It is pretty nice. I had this top for the longest time for my monk.
Oh, the Lord's of Time.
Well, I mean, I cannot.
Oh, okay. She can't wear the male's clothes.
Denied. Unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, we owe Bonker a model chain next time.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, there's just Tola's attire? You can just buy that?
Just like the Realm Reborn one.
Oh.
Then we have the Heaven's Ward one as well. And of course we have the...
Didn't you make yourself look like Ishtola and sat next to her and so many people confused clicking her, you with her?
Yes. That was probably one of the funniest interactions I have had. Let me... I mean, I could like show it real quick. Let's see here. Screenshots. And we go all the way back to what, 2016?
Is it that long ago?
I think it is. Where is my Ishtola timeline? Sort by date, yes, please. It is in... It's the first one. Oh, 18. Oh, it's not that long time ago. So yeah, here was my... where is it? Just a moment.
Please hold. She is searching the archives.
The archives, there is so many freaking pictures here. 10 years for the worth of pictures. I mean, oh well, there is a good example.
I just remember you showing me her messaging you, saying that.
Yeah, like that one is like the Heaven's Ward Ishtola and my character.
Did you get that from the... Did you have to buy her equipment from the store, though?
Yeah, I bought the outfit.
Oh, okay.
This one. And then used a couple of the Fantasia potions to like make myself look like...
Yes.
Yeah.
I just remember you telling me that. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, let me try to see if I can find the message. Size is so small. Where is the text? Oh, there it is. Whoop. Oh. It was probably one of the funniest interactions I have ever had in the game. The evil fox confusing the Sprout players.
Oh, no, she's not a Sprout. She doesn't have the little Sprout symbol. Wouldn't she have the little Sprout symbol if she was?
I don't remember because it's a whisper.
Oh, okay.
And I don't... I guess... No, never mind. don't remember. But yeah, that was pretty funny.
Well, you know, she's just always out there causing chaos. Is that
Yeah,
right?
yeah. So yeah, my
You still have that cough.
yes, I need to go buy more medicine tomorrow. But I like the idea behind my Reaper Glamour was like a
So wait. I have a confusing thing. You haven't unlocked the Viper class, right?
Nope.
Which class were you telling me yesterday you were gonna finish leveling to 100? Because I thought it was the Viper.
Reaper.
Reaper. Okay.
Reaper,
Like
Viper.
Reaper gets 100.
Yeah, Reaper get 100.
Okay, so we're on Dancer now.
Yeah, the idea was like a tech succubus. That instead of your soul, it will eat your phone battery charge.
What?
So I made
you,
a
you got a transmog like Instagram?
yeah.
She's gonna eat something.
I have succubus horns and everything.
Wow.
Hmm.
So Reaper's already 100?
Yes, this is my 400 level.
Wait, how did you switch to Reaper so quick?
Quick buttons.
Wait, what?
I have a menu for all my jobs.
Is this a new thing they've added since I played?
No. It's just
Okay,
you have to just play around with macros to get things like this.
So I just never set it up.
Yeah, like I can show you like the macros. I have things
No.
for everything.
Well, you can. I'm not against seeing your Mac. Why I'm saying no is that to me. Wait a second. You can actually design the button layout like that?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Why is the number 1 button, which is at the top, is at the bottom right hand corner? Why is that? The back button.
Yes.
It's in the number 1 slot, right? You can like move that, right?
Well, I mean, I have written it on the slot 1, so. But these like here, I can move these around however I like.
Right, but you're not. Are you not understanding me? How you have it up there? There's the gear, which I assume is just you labeled it as the job menu, right?
Yes.
The back button is in slot number 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why is slot number 1 the bottom right-hand corner, which correlates to slot 83?
Oh, I mean, this like the macro page layout have nothing to do with the hotbar layout. I just keep them here to like.
Okay. That's why I was so confused, because I'm sitting here looking. I'm like, wow, that's so cool. You can lay everything out, and then when you pop it up, it pops up in the same way. I'm like, wait a second, why is the back button not where you put it? Like everything else is. Well, except I guess for the gap between the two.
Yeah. It has nothing to do with like the hotbar layout.
So wait a second. You click the gear, and it opens up the extra hotbars?
Yeah. Like you can see here, it says like HUD layout.
So you have a macro to create a set of bars, then you have another macro to equip your gear and close it?
Yeah. Like you can see here, the job menu goes to HUD layout 2.
That's okay. So you
And
changed the whole layout.
yes. And if I then click
it.
the, say, gunbreaker it does the card set change and the glamour change and then goes back to HUD layout 1.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Don't close it. The gear set change, 16, 9. 16 is the actual gear set and 9 is your glamour?
Yeah, and there is the gear set list.
What is it? What are the exclamation marks mean?
Probably missing some gear or something.
Okay. That's really... So, it's really cool that you made this, but at the same time, I'm, like, disappointed this isn't just, like, built into the game. Like, it's cool they give you the macros to do this, but I'm like, why is this not just, like, a feature? What are the funny macros with, like, the clock? You just closed it. Yes. There's nothing here. Why are they there, then? What's the crystal do? What's that do? Shiva weapon. Maria?
Oh, my mic was off. Yeah, this is just like I had a
Wait, how did you turn your... Why was your microphone on?
I don't know, I probably touched it.
Oh, okay.
What is my
What's the
second?
clock and all those other symbols? Because you were clicking them and your microphone was muted.
Can't change 1, 2. What is my number 1 place? Why? Oh, yeah, I can show you that Shiva macro. I think white mage is the number 1, yes? Yes, okay, so this is what the Shiva macro does.
What? What? Do it again. Okay, now explain what you do.
What?
Explain how it works.
Well, it's kind of simple. You have Snappy? Oh, that's a typo. Now it should be like, let me try again. Oh, it doesn't work like that, never mind. So that...
Oh, you were supposed to snap your fingers.
Wait, if I take this, let me try that way. Wait, what?
You probably had to. You probably had to do it for the GCD. There probably had to be some cooldown.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Let's try that. No, it's still too long. 5? Yeah, it doesn't have the effect I was hoping for. That's fine. Can't be just without it.
Wait, what were you trying to do originally?
It was like supposed to use snap and freeze immediately.
Oh.
But yeah, it doesn't work like that. I
No,
see.
no, leave it how it was. Put the snap back. I like it.
Yes, it works all right.
I mean, that to me flowed perfectly. You snapped your fingers, then the ice happened, and you did Shiva mode, and then you swapped your gear.
Yeah. And yeah, it's basically just macro for 2 emotes and gear change.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah. I thought these ones just were buttons so I could learn the ninja skills. To remember the combos to do things.
What do you mean?
No, what did you say? Hello? I think the Discord voice died.
You mean the ninjas?
Hello?
Your mouth is moving.
The Discord is... yeah, it's right.
Oh,
yeah, the Discord is struggling. But yeah. Small macros.
you have a 5.
You are like cutting out. Oh. Oh no. Okay, just hello.
Better?
Oh yeah, now it shows green bars.
Okay. It wasn't the microphone, it was Discord started acting up.
Yeah.
Okay. So what was the symbol you were saying about the ninja? That's what confused me.
Yeah, so Ninja has these 3 buttons right here. The Tenchi, Jin, and when you do them in order, you get different elemental attacks.
Oh, really?
So I had those like on the side here on the corner to like learn which button gave what.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, that was. How do you like my ninja, Flamor?
It's great. You got 2 chef's knives.
Yeah.
You know what? You're like that movie, The Menu.
Sure.
Okay. Now I have learned so many things today. So you finished up Reaper. I thought it was Viper for some reason.
Well, I mean, both end in ER.
Reaper, Viper.
Mm.
Show me your job list, because I haven't seen how far you made it.
Well, that was the 4th one.
I still want to see. Okay, White Mage, Gunbreaker. You've already done Machinist, and you didn't tell me?
Yeah, that was like the second one.
No.
Or third.
I thought Gunbreaker was the second one.
Well, I mean, either or.
And now we're doing Dancer.
Well, I was contemplating whether or not I should do the tanks and healers first because of the queue times are so long.
Yes, you should do the tanks and healers first because of the queue time, yes. So
But-
just get all your paladins and stuff done.
Yeah. So I was... Because I promised the last one, last job I will level up, will get the near raid experience.
Ooh,
So
near
it will be from 80 to 100 only by using the near raids.
So which one's going to be the last one? Viper?
Well, if I do tanks and healers first, it will be Viper, Pictomancer or Red Mage. One of those three.
Okay.
I don't know, I'm kinda leaning towards to like... Maybe Viper.
Viper, Reaper. I could have sworn you said Viper. I'm like, oh, that's the new job. Everybody probably wants to see it.
Yeah, I haven't even opened them yet.
Okay. Well, you have a lot to do.
I
I've
mean,
only seen
technically it
4
should
100s.
take, like if I do roulettes every day with the XP buff, it should take 4 days to level from 90 to 100.
Okay. So how? Wait, go back to the screen. Close it. So now I'm gonna time you. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. What's astrology?
Healer? At
Why is
30.
it level 30?
Because it got some sort of free work done this, so I didn't level it up.
Okay. So Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, Scholar, and Sage. That's gonna be 20 days.
Mm-hmm.
You should do the 20. Well, you can't do the 20-day challenge. You know that, right? Well, maybe you can. No, you can't. You know why?
Why?
We have our special stream on the 22nd.
Yes.
We couldn't even do a 12-day where you try to do 3 of them. At least if it takes you 4 days for each one.
Yeah, I think you can get about 3 levels per day by just doing the roulettes and nothing more.
Okay, so here, who's going to be next? Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, Scholar.
I'm probably doing the Paladin tanks first,
Tanks first.
just for the queue
No.
times.
Are tanks faster than healers?
Yeah, I think they are about the same, if not a little bit slower.
So here's what you have to do. You have to vary. You do Paladin, so you do a tank, then you do a healer, then you do tank, then a healer. So that's we're gonna make a sport out of this. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So what's the healer after Paladin?
Well,
Scholar or
I mean, Sage was like White Mage Sage, Scholar was how I did it before.
Okay. So Paladin, Sage.
Mm.
Then Warrior or Dark Knight. Which one is it gonna be?
It seems like Warrior.
Warrior.
The Dark Knight is
What I'm saying you should do: Dark Knight, Sage, then Paladin. And you know why?
Do tell.
Because Cecil in Final Fantasy IV went through the Dark Knight. To be
Oh
a
yeah.
paladin.
Oh, I wish you would play like the Endwalker expansion.
Really?
Yeah, because it is basically Final Fantasy IV.
With the Lunarians?
Yes. Kinda. I mean, it is really heavily Final Fantasy IV themed expansion. Like you even
day.
you even have the story where this like it's basically the Final Fantasy IV, like all what happens
Mm-hmm.
in the story.
Is Golbez there?
Mm-hmm.
Is he a bad guy?
Yes.
Does he become a good guy by the end?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Is Kane there?
Hmm?
Kane.
Oh, I mean, we have Kane at home. Estinian is the dude from the Heaven's Ward. It's basically Kane.
Wait a second. Who is?
The Estinian.
That's not Kane. That's Estinian.
Well,
So, so you're
okay.
telling me I get Golbez,
Yes.
but you're also telling me I don't get Kane.
Yeah. I mean,
But you realize Kane was a critical part of the story.
there is your Kane.
Yes, that's Kane. But that's
Oh.
a minion. Does he steal a crystal from you?
I hope not.
How do you do the Final Fantasy XIV story and not have a Cecil?
Well, I mean, it is. I mean, I guess they did it as well as they could put in like a solo game in the MMO storyline.
So what you're saying is it's inspired by... Wait. So Golbez is there.
Yeah, I mean, we can go fight the Golbez if we want.
We have to go to bed. I'm not sure. This is already...
Yeah, I mean, I know, but... Endwalker... Here. That is a... Oh, not extreme, but... Yeah. We can fight Golbez.
3
Same.
times good in the end.
Yeah, he will become good. Kinda.
What do you mean, kind of? Okay, like, I'm gonna spoil Final Fantasy IV for you, okay? In the beginning, it is Cecil and Kane. And Cecil's a Dark Knight, and Kane is a Dragoon. Cecil goes to Mysidia and steals her water crystal. He comes back and sells the king.
Mm-hmm.
And then the king banishes him and Kane, not banishes, forces them to deliver a package to the village of Mist.
Yeah, we played through the 4, yeah, I remember.
Okay, well, no, I'm not done. We're gonna go until I get it wrong. They go through the cave, they fight the Mist Dragon. They kill the Mist Dragon, which kills Rydia's mom. Then they go to the town, they deliver the package, and then it's a bomb. It destroys the village, Rydia attacks them with Titan, and then Kane and Cecil get separated.
Yeah.
And in the middle of this, you meet Sid and Rosa, Sid and Rosa are both in Barrow. Cecil takes Rydia to the desert town of Kaipo, and there he finds Rosa. And then Rydia and Cecil go into the cave and find Tella. Then Tella joins them, and then Cecil, Tella, and Rydia go to the town, the kingdom of Damcian. Has the fire crystal? Fire crystal. Yes, fire crystal. Then, before they get there, Golbez and the Red Barons bomb the place. They encounter Edward. Tella gets in a fight with Edward, and Tella leaves to avenge Anna, because Anna dies, his daughter. So now it's Cecil, Rydia, and Edward, and they go to the Sand Lion's cave. They retrieve the sand ruby, and they take that back to Rosa to cure Rosa's on the hovercraft to cure Rosa's fear. Then Rosa, Edward, and Rydia go to the cave to get to Fabul, and which Rydia cannot cast fire. Rosa encourages her to cast fire because they need her to. And because of Rosa, Rydia learns how to cast fire, even though her village was destroyed by fire. And then Rydia, Rosa, Cecil, and Edward climb the mountain. They then encounter Yong, and Yong is getting killed off by Golbez's minions or something. The game's kind of a little fuzzy on that, but the assumption is it's Golbez's minions. Then all 5 of them, Yong, Cecil, Rydia, Rosa, and Edward, go to Fabul. They defend Fabul, then they lose the Wind Crystal. Then they go to take a ship to Baron. So now it's the 5 of them, Cecil, Yang, Rosa, Rydia, and Edward, all board the ship and take the ship to Baron. Who attacks the ship? Leviathan. And then we lose Edward, Yang, Rosa, and Rydia. I'm assuming Leviathan likes Cecil because Cecil doesn't drown. And let me tell you, with all the Dark Knight armor he has equipped, he would have sunk to the bottom of the ocean like a stone.
Uh-huh.
So now, it's Cecil is in Mysidia. And do you know how much the Mysidia people like him?
Not really too much.
Not at all. So they tell him to go to the Mount Ordeal. So they give him Palom and Porum. And they go climb to Mount Ordeals. And then they meet. Who do they meet there?
A poison dude?
The poison dude?
I think.
No, who else? Before him, who do they meet there?
I don't remember.
Hela. They meet Hela there.
Oh, yeah, the
And-
Sage.
And then Cecil, Hela, Porum, and Palom climb to the top of the mountain and they fight the Fiend of Earth, Scarmiglione. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he has a different name in the version I played, which was like Milton. And so they defeat him. And they go back to the save point and save their game. And they walk the rest away across the bridge. And then they're back attacked by him again.
Mm-hmm.
And they defeated him again. And then Cecil, at the top of Mount Ordeals, fulfills a prophecy. One to be born from a mother with a dragon and something and other stuff. Which really isn't about Cecil at all, but it's about something else. Anyways, he becomes Palom. And then he walks all the way back down the mountain because that's what they do.
Mm-hmm.
And then he walks all the way back to town or takes a chocobo back. And then they're like, oh, you actually became a paladin. Wow. We figured you would just die up there.
Yep.
That's basically how it goes. They figured he would just die, and instead he becomes a paladin. So then they're like, okay, we'll let you go to Baron. So then he goes to Baron. And who does he find at Baron?
Don't remember.
Yong. And they fight Yong, because Yong is forgetful. And after hitting Yong in the head a few times, Yong realizes, oh yeah, it's Cecil and Hela. And who are these two? Wait, he never met Hela. So he's like, it's Cecil, and who the hell are all these people? And then Yong meets Hela, Porum, and Palom. Then he's like, oh yeah, by the way, I got the key to Baron. And so, then the 5 of them go into the city of Baron. And they're going into Baron. And they meet... Who do they meet there?
I
Who do
mean,
they meet there?
I don't remember. It's been some time since we played it.
Okay. They meet the captain of the guard guy who I forgot who his name is. I can't remember his name. Captain Belgium or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then Palom and Porum are like, I smell a rat. and then Palom's like, no, Porum, it's a monster. And then they fight him. And he is like a snake monster dude. And they blow his arms off. and if they and they kill him.
Oh,
And then they go in to confront the king. And what is the king really?
no, that was they were not what, like some sort of monster, if I remember correctly.
Yes, but which one?
I don't remember.
And Nazu, the water fiend.
Oh, right, yeah.
And
Yes.
so then they defeat the water fiend. And I kind of glossed over the underwater passage, but they went through the underwater passage. And then who do they run into?
I don't remember.
They run into Sid. And Sid was like about to kick the king's ass, and he's like, oh, you guys beat me. And so now there's 6 of them. Yon, Cecil, Sid, Palom, Porum, and Tella. And the 6, and you know a tragedy is about to happen, right? Because how many party members could you have in Final Fantasy IV?
4.
No.
Oh, 5.
Yes. So whatever happens when you have 6 party members?
Well, I mean, somebody has to kick the bucket.
A tragedy has to happen.
Mm.
So now the 6 of them exit the throne room, and what happens, Maria?
I honestly, I don't remember.
The walls start closing in, and they close in more and more, and everybody's about to die because they're all trapped in this little weird room that exists between the room after and the throne room that was specifically designed to be an airlock to kill people. And the walls are crushing in and crushing in. What do they do, Maria?
Petrify?
Yes, but who petrifies?
The ding dong and bong bong.
Palom and Porum, yes, Ding Dong and Bong Bong. And so they petrify themselves, and even though that makes absolutely no sense at all, because how do they have the friction and the weight to stop the walls from closing in and crushing a human? We're just going to look past that in magic, and we're going to assume that they have fused statues to the ground and they hold the walls open.
Mm-hmm.
And then Tella. What does Tella try to do?
Oh, I remember he was trying to cast like meteors, comet or something super powerful, Jetta flare.
So he tries to cast a meteor on the stone statues.
Oh, are we not in that part yet?
No, you're skipping like you're skipping a little bit ahead here. That does happen, but we're about 3 dungeons away from that. Or 2 really dungeons. A town and 2 dungeons.
I remember.
He tries to kill them with a tuna. But their
Oh,
hearts have
right.
willed them to become stone, and they will not be restored.
Yeah, you need like a
They are now
hyper soft
permanent
or something.
fixtures. Huh?
Yeah, like didn't we need like a hyper soft or super remedy or something like that to undo it?
Something. Yes, we will get to that. So they are now permanent stone fixtures in the town, in the castle of Bear. So then Sid's like, well, what does Sid have for them?
Airship.
That's right. You got one of the questions right. So they all get in the airship and they take the airship, and what happens?
Well, things probably.
Things happen.
Yeah.
Cain uses the white flag of surrender, and their airships meet.
Oh, right.
Oh, you know
yes.
what? I glossed over the part of Fabul where Rosa got kidnapped. That's my bad. Rosa got kidnapped in Fabul. I should have got a... If she would have remembered that, I would have lost a point on this story.
Do you,
So-
Rex, do you remember where you can get the Final Fantasy IV themed armor?
No.
Because I've been like trying to look around and I cannot for the god life of me remember where you can get those.
What do you mean? What armor?
Because there was like a whole set for each job that was like Final Fantasy IV themed. Like Summoner had a Rudia outfit.
set?
Yeah. I
You're
just cannot find it.
You're interrupting my story.
Yeah, continue please.
Anyways, so the part I forgot was that Rosa got kidnapped. She did get drowned on the boat. Only Edward, Jan, Rydia, and Cecil were on the boat. That's my bad. That's a minus point for me. But Marie didn't catch it, so it's +1 back to me. So Kane says, we have Rosa. And Cecil's like, I know. And then he's like, well, if you want Rosa back, go get us the Crystal of Earth. And Cecil's like, where the hell's the Crystal of Earth, dude? Why don't you guys just go get it? And they're like, you will go get it. And Cecil's like, fine, dude, whatever, dude, I'll go get the crystal. And so they go to the castle of Troya or something like that. I don't know how to say it. It's basically
Troya?
And it's in Troya? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah,
And
we
it's in a
go.
forest.
We go there in this game as well.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What crystal do they have there that they lost?
I don't think they have any crystals there.
That's right, because they lost it, but what crystal did they lose?
I don't know. Air,
No, air was Fagul.
fire,
Fire was Damsine.
heart.
Heart is Captain Planet. There's only 2 left!
Ice, water.
Water was Mystidia. Ice, there isn't an ice crystal.
Oh, earth, I guess.
Earth! Yes! So they go there to get the Earth Crystal to Barda.
Mm-hmm.
Rosa. And guess what? Guess who lost the Earth Crystal?
Mm.
The 8 clerics of Troya.
Right.
It's sort of weird that the only country that has lost the crystal is the one that's run by women.
Uh-huh.
It is weird, right? Like that can't. That's a weird coincidence, right? You agree with me, right?
Sure.
Who do they find in the town of Troya? In the castle of Troya, excuse me.
I don't remember.
His name he was a bard. He is a bard.
The spoony part.
He is the spoony bard.
I cannot remember the name.
Edward.
Oh,
They find Edward, and is Edward in good shape and ready to join the party?
not really.
Okay, you remember that part.
Mm.
He is critically wounded. He is critically wounded beyond all measure, and he says, "Take this." And what does he give?
It was a harp or something, flute.
It depends on the translation. The NES version, it's the Whisper Reed, which makes
Oh.
absolutely no sense. Other version, you're right, it's the Twin Harp. Because they know who are they going to go confront.
I
Who are they
don't
going to
remember.
The Dark Elf.
Oh,
And
right.
he is in the cave of what?
Mm,
Are you trying to look up the dungeon?
no, I don't know.
The Cave of Magnus. And what's the gimmick of the Cave of Magnus?
Mm. Was it the magnetic one?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you cannot use iron weapons.
Exactly. So, they go march north. Sid, Jan, Cecil, and Tella to the Chocobo Forest.
Mhm.
In the Chocobo Forest, they get a what kind of Chocobo?
Black one.
I'll give that
Oh,
to you.
fat
In the
one.
SNE.
Fat and black.
No, not the fat one. Black was actually the right answer.
Ah, okay.
But it really, in the SNES version, it looks more like a purple one. I
Yeah.
think it's supposed to be the black chocobo. So I'll give it to you.
Yes.
And what can the purple / black chocobo do?
Fly.
But where can it land?
The forests.
Only in the forest. You're right. So they get on the black chocobo, and this bird is like, "What the hell is going on? Why have 5 men just mounted me like I'm a cheap carnival ride?" And then the chocobo flies them over to the island with the cave of madness on it. They land the chocobo there. And then they go inside. And then they're like, "Oh my god, my metal equipment is so heavy." And so they discard all. So they put their metal equipment in their backpack, which is perfectly fine because they can carry it in their backpack as long as they don't use it, which makes absolutely that makes absolutely no sense until you realize they drop the bag on the ground every time they get into a fight. So they march through the cave of Magnus, and who do they fight at the end there? I really think you're not paying attention if you don't know who they're fighting.
Well, I mean, Jesus Christ, dude, I don't even remember what I ate yesterday. And this was like 2 years ago when we played the 4.
They fight the Dark Elf. I just mentioned him.
Oh, right. I have a memory of a goldfish, okay?
So they go down there, and they are fighting the Dark Elf. And then, what happens?
They emerge victorious.
No, they don't.
Oh.
What happened? It's a critical story moment.
I don't remember.
The Dark Elf defeats them, and Edward hears the defeat through the twin harp. And then he crawls out of bed, and the nurse and doctor just stand there and say, "Edward, don't get up." And Edward's like, "But I must." And he wobbles over there, which is really weird because you're like, why don't the doctor and nurse just pick the harp up and bring it to him? Instead, they just watch him walk, and he falls. He gets back up, and he walks, and he struggles, and he gets... What does he get, Maria?
Some sort of autoimmune disease.
He gets the twin harp. He's walking through the harp. I just mentioned that earlier. Now I think you're doing it on purpose. He gets the twin harp, and he starts to play it. And what happens?
I mean, somehow the voice carries over and they are like, "Oh, we cannot give up yet."
What's the other thing that happens?
That's a good question.
It weakens the Dark Elf.
Yeah.
And the weakened Dark Elf can no longer magnetize the cave. And Cecil picks up his sword and says, "I am Cecil, bitch!" And then kills the Dark Elf. I might have ad-libbed the bitch part there, because they didn't swear in the SNES version.
Yeah.
And they murder the Dark Elf, and what do they steal from him?
The crystal?
Which one? There's 4.
The earthen one?
Good. You're paying attention now. And they take the Earth Crystal back to the city, or the castle of Troia. And what happens?
Empire happened. I don't know.
Bulbaz says, "Great.
Oh,
Brought
right.
me the crystal. Now bring it up to the airship, and I will show you where my sky fortress is." And so the clerics there are startled and in disarray. And they're like, "Well, we said you could borrow it if you brought it back. And we will let you use it to save Rosa's life." So Cecil and his group go into what?
Airship?
The airship. And the airship takes them upwards into the sky. And then they encounter the Tower of
It's the Tower of Shot.
Wait, did you just cheat and look that up? You did. It's literally right there on your screen. I can see it.
No,
Yes.
no, it's not
They
that.
go to the tower. You have a cheat list of locations. This is. I'm doing this all from memory, by the way.
I know you
And they-
are.
They ascend to the Tower of Zot. And then they climb the tower, and they're climbing up in the tower, and they encounter whom?
Bulbous?
Yes, but before that. There are 3 girls.
Oh, vad var det? Cindy, Mindy, Mandy?
Yes! Yes! Except it's Cindy, Mindy, and
Oh.
Sandy, I thought.
No, well,
And who are they?
Temako's sister.
Yes! And what is their special thing?
Delta attack?
Yes! They get into a fight with the 3 sisters. And the skinny one in the back casts... now I'm going to screw this up, because I think Sandy is the one in the back, Cindy is the middle one, and Mindy is the front one. And Sandy casts Wall on Cindy, and then Mindy casts the spell on Cindy, which is reflected by the wall and attacks the party, and that is the Delta attack.
Mm-hmm.
And do they beat the Magus sisters?
Huh?
Do they beat the Magus sisters?
Yes.
So they defeat the Magus sisters and their dreaded Delta attack. And they go forth and they confront whom? Just said his name. It starts
Yes, yes, you did.
Starts with a G.
Bulbous?
Yes!
Good.
And Kella is like, Golbez, you have killed my daughter. I will now destroy you. And what
Bye
does
bye.
Kella do?
Bye bye, Drex.
Hi, my Dre. I hope I didn't work you up too much before bed.
No, no, no.
What does Kella do?
Oh, he guessed something that he didn't have enough mana for.
And what is that thing?
My meteor?
Yes! And first he assaults with fire, ice, lightning, virus, all of the elements, and none of them penetrate Golbez until he finally says, somehow I had so much MP I could cast all those spells because he only had 90 MP. And I am going to convert my health to mana and cast Meteor. And what does Meteor do?
Well, basically not too much.
No, it does something.
Well, I mean, damage.
It does more than just damage.
I don't remember.
It stuns Golbez.
Oh,
Because Golbez is defeated, sort of, kind of, not really. We don't understand how Golbez works. And he retreats.
Golbez works in the mysterious ways.
Golbez works with plot armor, so the plot determines what he actually can do. And so, Golbez, while wounded from the meteor, retreats and says, Cecil, I will kill you one day. But he doesn't kill Cecil, and Cecil is confused because Golbez has had how many attempts to kill him at this point?
Mm-hmm.
How many? Is a no.
At least 2.
It is 2. Because when was the first time he had a chance to kill Cecil and he couldn't?
I'm gonna throw a wild guess, and when he was a kid.
No.
Oh, not that far ago. Don't
Not that
remember.
far ago. Infabool. Because when they went and stole... maybe I should have gone into more detail instead of kind of skimming over this part. Because I kind of skimmed over the part where Golbez stole Rosa. He shot everybody with lightning. Cain basically... I guess I did kind of skim over this a little bit. Because I was just like, they just kind of stole the Wing Crystal instead of going into the fight where they tried to fight off Golbez. They fought off multiple waves, getting forced back further and further into the castle. And as they got further and further back into the castle, then eventually Golbez appeared. He sticked Cain on Cecil, and Cain almost killed him, but then hesitated to kill Cecil. And then both of them just left after they grabbed the crystal. While Rydia and Rosa were like, "Don't do it," and then they're like, "Oh, this girl means something to you," and he snatches up Rosa. I guess I kind of probably shouldn't have skipped over that point so much, but I did. Anyways, so that was twice he had a chance, and Cecil was like, "Golbez, why didn't you kill me?" And Golbez doesn't know why. So then Tella. Does Tella live?
For a moment.
And Tella, with his last breath, "Don't be consumed with rage like I was, because the rage destroyed my life." And what happens to Tella?
He dies and drops some loot.
No, he doesn't drop any loot. Well, depending on the version of the game. In the original version, he didn't drop any loot, so anything you had equipped to Tella, you just lost. In other versions of the game, they actually unequip Tella, like you actually loot his corpse and get his equipped. So I'll give you a 50 on that. And so Tella dies. And then Cain is like, wakes up from his stupor, and he goes, "What does Cain say?"
Remember.
We have to save...
Rosa?
Yes! And what happens if they don't get to Rosa in time?
Oh, the desert fever will have her.
No, that was earlier with the sand ruby.
No.
We had to cure her. This is after we cured the desert fever, and now she's been kidnapped. And they're trying to save her from what? The guillotine, or giant steel ball, depending on the version of the game you play. Because the original thing, it was a guillotine-like structure, and I guess that was too scary for the SNES version, and they changed it to like a giant ball that was going to fall down and crush her. And they rush in and rip Rosa from her confines right before the ball falls and crushes her.
I see.
Yeah. And now your party is Cain, Cecil, Sid, Yang, and Rosa. And they go right before they leave. Who do they encounter?
I don't know.
It starts with a V or a B, depending on the version of the game. Which I don't even know how to say her name. It's like Varius or something like that. The Fiend of Air! And how do you fight the Fiend of Air, Maria?
Oh, the Barbarisha.
Barbarisa, thank you.
Oh,
I didn't
something.
How do you fight her? When she's in the tornado, what do you do?
Cain.
Has to.
Jump. That's what the
Yes.
dragoons do.
Yes. So when she's in her tornado form, Cain has to jump on her and knock her out of it. And then they defeat her, and what happens to the Tower of Zot?
It crumbles.
No, it's preserved in a museum for all of time in the history of Final Fantasy.
Oh. I see.
No, it does crumble. You got that one. So the tower crumbles, and what does Rosa do?
I don't remember.
Rosa casts exit, and where does it take them?
To the desert?
No.
No.
Try again.
Sky Castle.
No. She casts exit from the Sky Castle.
I don't know.
It takes them to Cecil's bedroom.
That sounds kinda sus.
How is that sus?
Why would you have a teleport to somebody's bedroom?
Because, the part I kind of glanced over is when Cecil and rescues Rosa, they embrace, and everybody's like, dude, get a room, because this is a PG game. You're not allowed to hug or look at the other sex that way.
Mm.
I guess I kind of skimmed over that.
I mean, that's why the ins have separate beds.
That's what?
Like the game ins have separate beds.
Yes.
So characters accidentally don't sleep in the same one.
Except in Cecil's room, hey, Spirit, how you doing?
I love
In
Spirit.
Cecil's room, they all dogpile into one bed.
Mm.
They sleep in it like it's what movie was that? Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Yes.
No matter, up to 5 people in one bed. It better be a king size bed.
Mm-hmm.
So they exit there, and what does Kane have?
Chainmail.
No, the other thing he has.
Spear.
No, this is a PG game. There's no beer. Try again.
I don't remember.
He has the magma key, and so they take the magma key. And where do they take it?
Oh, yes, Spirit, yes.
Haven't you been a mentor for a while?
Since the last expansion?
Okay. I'm gonna actually speed up telling this story because otherwise Maria's gonna be up all night if I ask her for every step what happened.
Oh no. Unsubscribed.
Oh, why? She's a good person.
Why? I can hide it.
Why is being a mentor bad?
I don't know.
I thought it was nice that you're gonna help other people.
Mm.
So they take the magna key to this city that has. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I know it's a joke, but I just don't understand. Like, I don't understand the joke, Spirit. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought mentors were legitimately people that tried to be helpful. How naive I am.
Oh, you have no idea how terrible, like if you go to the Novice Network channel, like I don't think I have ever seen any mentor help new players there.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm a mentor in World of Warcraft, and while I always have my joke answer to any question anybody asks, what is my joke answer? Have you tried crying? Whenever somebody has a question, my first thing I ask them is, well, have you tried crying first? And then once they say yes, then I proceed to help them, because the first thing you need to do when you can't do something is cry.
I see.
And then I will provide the useful information once they have asserted that they have tried crying first.
Yeah, skill issue.
Yes.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Well, no, it's a crying issue. You have to cry first, then I will help you. Then I will enlighten you with my... You see, you have to show me you're thirsty for the knowledge with tears. This kind of makes me look like an asshole, but whatever. At least I actually answer them after I give them the joke response. So then, and I'm going to have to stop asking Marie to fill in the story because this is kind of making it take a lot longer. So then they take the magma key, they drop it in the well, and it blows open a hole, and then they find out there is an underworld, and actually... The underworld expedition happens before they do the key thing, and they talk about how there's 4 other crystals, and the 4 crystals plus the 4 crystals open the way to the moon, and we are all going to become... What are we going to become, Maria? I just said I wasn't gonna do this.
Gods.
We are gonna become astronauts because that is what we call people that go to the moon.
Oh, yes.
You never would have got that. That was just me messing with you.
No, it was
Sorry.
my second guess.
And then they go into the underworld, and they are attacked by the Red Wings, and they're taking heavy fire, and then the tanks roll out, and the tanks are shooting at the Red Baron airships, and the airship are shooting, and the Enterprise is caught in the middle. It takes heavy fire, and it crashes, and everybody wakes up. Sid, Young, Cecil, Kane, and Rosa. And they all trudge towards the Dwarven castle, and they're like, what the hell was that? And they go and meet with the king, and the king's like, yo, I have a crystal back here. What's up? And they're like, we should take that crystal before Golbez does. And Luca is like, I've been missing my dolls recently. And everybody's like, Yang's like, I see something in the distance behind the wall that you shouldn't be able to see, but you can see through because it's a 2D game from a top-down perspective, and there's something jumping. And somehow Yang senses this through the wall using his martial arts ability. And they're like, well, I guess we're just going to open it up and let you guys walk into the crystal room. And they're like, see, it was there all along. And you walk in, and you're attacked by 6 dolls. And you fight them, and they merge to a super doll, and you kill the super doll, and then Golbez appears, and normally I would be asking Maria questions about what's happening, and she'd be unable to answer, because that's how this has kind of been historically. And they're in there, and they're fighting Golbez, and who shows up? Well, I kind of forgot to mention Sid actually leaves the party right before this. Sid leaves the party to go fix the airship, and then the 4 of them go in there, which is Young, Cecil, Rosa, and Kang. And they fight Golbez, and Golbez paralyzes the entire party, and who shows up? Just feel free to chime in at any time when you think you know what's going to happen, Maria. Rindia shows up, and she shows up and blasts Golbez with the Mist Dragon, which kills Golbez's little pet dragon that's killing everybody. And then Cecil gets back up, and Cecil and Rindia kill Golbez. They kill Golbez. He is defeated. He is nothing left but a hand.
Yes.
And for some reason, they don't pay attention to that hand, and it steals the crystal and runs away.
I mean, of course.
So, this is a very interesting aspect of Japanese storytelling. If you do not destroy every single cell of Golbez, he regenerates, much like another villain. Or something. They actually had to retcon that in the 3D version because they realized it was so cheeky that they thought they defeated Golbez and his hand just runs away and grabs the crystal. And teleports away. Not the best storytelling, I would say. It would just made a lot more sense if Golbez just like was wounded, ran away and grabbed the crystal and was like, see you guys. But really what happens is they're all sitting there celebrating that they defeated Golbez. They don't care about the crystal, and the hand wakes up and grabs the crystal, and then they're like, oops.
Yeah.
So how many crystals have they lost at this point?
All of them.
And then they find out there's 4 in the underworld, and they've already lost 2 of them. So we're down 7 crystals. It's like we're at the bottom of the 9th, and we're down by 7 runs. So the Dwarf King is like, well, why don't you just go to their tower? And which tower is it, Maria?
The Tower of Babel?
Yes. I said I was going to stop doing that, but I figured I'd give you that one. That was kind of a softball. And they're going to go to the Tower of Babel and steal the crystals back, because that's a winning move. So they go there. They go through, well, they technically go through the castle. Come out the backside.
Now I found them.
Oh. And they're coming to the castle. And they're marching towards the castle. And the tanks start shooting at the castle. And they go in. And they climb the castle, and they climb and climb and climb and climb. And I actually am fuzzy on who the boss is here. No, I'm not. And they fight Dr. Luge and his minion, Barbaz Z. Something like that. It's like a Frankenstein machine monster.
Yeah, we do that same here. Oh,
Oh,
there
hey,
it is.
there's Rydia.
Yes. Now I found the armor.
And then they fight, and they kill him, and they get the key. The key to the cannon room. And then I believe Luge starts laughing that they're just gonna blow the dwarves up anyways. So dun 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 dun. They all rush to the cannon room, and they open it, and they kill the monsters inside who overload the cannons. And they're like, ha ha ha, we're gonna blow the dwarves away. And then Yang is like, Cecil, get out. And Cecil's like, what do you mean get out? And Yang's like, I'm not only a karate master, I also have an electrical engineering degree. I will stop the cannon. And then he karate kicks them, or punches them, depending on the version you play, knocking Cecil, Kane, Rosa, and Rydia out of the room. And then the room explodes. Because Yang really isn't an electrical engineer. He's a martial artist. So all he can do is kick the cannon until it explodes. And explode it does.
I mean,
Yang has
whatever
left the party.
works.
Huh?
I mean, whatever works. If it works, then it works.
I mean, there could be other ways to handle the problem.
The
Rydia
bigger
could
the
have summoned a monster.
No, the bigger the problem,
What
the
if
bigger.
Rydia just summoned a monster called Titan, and Titan just punched all the shit up? He caused an earthquake in the control room, and he couldn't. She did it before, and she did it before, and she created a mountain range. Why couldn't she do it now and destroy a cannon firing machine? But
True.
she did. Yang karate chopped his way through the computer terminal and disabled it. But Yang is no longer with us. Yang? F's in the chat for Yang. He has left the party. The four of them, with sadness and a heavy heart, march down to the end of the town. They exit, and then Golbez is like, ha ha! And he starts removing the stairs that lead to the tower. And they're falling, and they're falling, and they're falling, and they're falling, and they're falling. And is this the end for the heroes? Is this their last adventure? Are they going to fall forever? No! Sid swoops in with the airship, somehow knowing that they went to the castle without any kind of communication between the two of them, because this is a time before cell phones. And catches them. And wow. And Cecil's like, thanks, I was waiting for this Uber to show up. And Sid's like, I don't work for Uber, you asshole. And then they're being chased by Golbez and being chased every which way around this, basically, square pit inside the earth. And it looks like at any time that the Enterprise is going to slam into a wall. But then instead of slamming into the wall or showing the Enterprise making a sharp turn, they simply do a jump cut. The magic of filmmaking. And then they finally decide to go upwards. And Sid goes, I got a bomb. And they're like, what do you mean you got a bomb, Sid? And he's like, I am the bomb. And he jumps off. And he goes, eat this, Golbez, or something. And then he blows himself up. And as Cecil is ascending out of the hole is getting blown up, and it is the mountains are collapsing in on themselves, somehow sealing the hole back up. And now, right after Yang's tragic death, or right after Yang's tragic party departure, Sid has departed the party as well. And so, they go back to Castle Baron to regroup. They go in there, and they pour one out for Yang. They pour one out for Sid. And the four of them, it's Cecil, Kane, Rosa, and Rydia at this point, dogpile in to Cecil's bed. And they try to sleep. They try to sleep it off, like a bad hangover. When they finally wake up, they go to the engineers who are like, hey, before you left, Sid said we need to upgrade the airship, so we're going to do that right now. And they upgrade the airship, and nobody mentions that Sid is left the party. And so they take it with a hook. And they go and get the hovercraft. And they take the hovercraft over to the kingdom of... Starts with an E. Edbomb or something like that. I don't remember the exact name.
Right.
And they drop the hovercraft off. And they take the hovercraft and they go into the cave. And then they enter the cave. You should be showing the ninja gear now. And they enter into the cave and they go through and they find the secret kingdom. And then they finally go in deeper and deeper and deeper into the cave. And they find none other than who? Edge. And Edge is enraged because Rubicon has stolen his parents. And they fight. And Edge casts fire magic on Rubicon for some reason because he doesn't understand how the elemental weaknesses in Final Fantasy work. Because fire versus fire does what, Maria?
Heal.
Exactly. He heals Rubicon. He does not damage him. And Rubicon laughs at him as he destroys him. And Edge is sitting there on his last breath while we just casually stroll up after watching him lose this fight and are like, hey, what's up, dude? You don't look so good down there. Rosa, can you do a spell thing? And Rosa's like, yeah, but you're a paladin too, Cecil. Why can't you heal him? And Cecil's like, it's better when you do it because you're the white mage, Rosa. That's why you're the white mage. I'm the paladin. You're the white mage. So why don't you heal him? And then Rydia's like, you guys, you always got to bicker like this in front of everybody. Just make everybody look bad. And Kane is just sitting there in the corner. He is so embarrassed. He is just hanging his head because he's like, yeah, dude, this is why I let Golbez kidnap Rosa, because all they do is freaking bicker, and I'm tired of hearing it.
Yep.
And then Rosa finally heals it. That might be a little ad-lib. That really doesn't happen quite that way. Rosa just heals him, but, you know, I just want to add a little character to the story. Really, the way the story is written, Cecil and Rosa, like, Cecil's, like, in denial that Rosa's even his girlfriend the entire time until he saves her from the Tower of Zot, and then they embrace, and they're like, oh yeah, I guess this is my girlfriend, Rosa. I guess. I don't know. I'm very confused. I'm a guy. I don't understand how any of this works. That's how it is for Cecil, I guess. I don't know, because he never refers to Rosa as his girl. But there's clearly that love triangle, Kane, Rosa, Cecil dynamic going on. And I remember as a kid, I was so confused, because I'm like, dude, like, Kane, why do you care? Cecil, like, Rosa is his girl. Like, leave it alone, dude. I didn't understand the dynamics of a love triangle as a kid. Too much of a concept beyond me.
Mm-hmm.
So then the five of them go into the Tower of Babel from below. Oh, I kind of glossed over that when they got to the top last time, Rubicon told Lugae that they kind of already moved the crystals to the top, and that's why they just defeated Lugae, and then they were like, oh, well, shoot, we can't get the crystals anyway, so now we're trying to get the crystals from the top to the bottom, sort of.
Right.
And so we're going in the castle, and we're going down this time. Going down the castle. Down, down, down on the castle. I mean, tower, not castle. Down, down, down on the tower. Because the tower is how they're going to get to the moon, because these people are crazy cultists or some shit. So they're going down the tower. Down the tower, down the tower, down the tower, down the tower, down the tower. And then who do they run into? Maria, feel free to chime in at any time if you know the story. And they run into Edward's parents. And Edward's like, yo, why do you guys look like monsters now? And they're like, well, you know, Dr. Lugae decided just like, hey, genetic engineering, let's make you like some kind of chimera of something. And that's what he did.
Mm-hmm.
So they're fighting the parent monsters, and then eventually they're like, oh, Edward, you're our son. Yeah, we're your monster parents now. What's up? And then and then it's like, hey, look, his dad's like Beast with the MC Hammer pants. And his mom is like a coily snake thing.
Mm.
And Edge is like, don't die. And his parents are like, yeah, we gotta die because I just can't live knowing that I wore these MC Hammer pants.
It's like, we're gonna die. Why, parents, why? Character development.
Yeah, well, I mean, there is, but I mean, they just will themselves to die because we're monsters now.
Yeah.
And that is a bad lesson, because if you're a monster, you're allowed to live peacefully. Even if you're wearing MC Hammer pants. I wish you had the picture of these in Final Fantasy XIV, because they look ridiculous. Like, his mom is like a like a spiral snake thing
Oh,
that's
Lamia,
like
yeah.
bouncing. Like she's like spliced with like a snake in a spring. And his dad looks like he's a member of the of Beast from the X-Men. And so Edward, and I don't think you can will yourself to die either. Trust me, I was a kid once and I tried it, and I'm still here. It's got to take more than willful thinking to just die, despite what the movies say. And so, Edge is like, the death of my parents have unlocked my latent abilities, Blitz and Flood. And so then they go, and then Rubicon's like, oh yeah, by the way, I had nothing to do with that. That Dr. Luge guy we employ, he's just fucking crazy. We told him not to make your parents into monsters, and then what do you know? We leave him here in the castle, or the tower, and we come back, and he's thrown your parents into monsters. We take no responsibility. Here's our liability waiver that we had anything to do with the monstrification of your parents. And Edge is like, your legalese does nothing to me. And then you hear a squawk, and Legal Eagle shows up, and he's like, "Yep, this contract is null and void because you can't just write a contract that says you are, you cannot have any responsibility here. This is nope." And so that contract is null and void, and they fight. And who wins?
The party.
That's right. Rubicante is defeated, and Rubicante goes, "Oh, we have learned something from you. Maybe we should have the 4 elemental fiends work together instead of separately." And then he dies dramatically. And they go up to the top of the tower. What do they see, Maria?
Starry
It's
sky.
not really the top. It's like the middle of the tower because they were at the top and they're going down. But what do they get to?
Trying to
Crystal room. And they see all the crystals there, and now they're gonna steal them back, right?
Yeah.
And then what do they fail to notice?
Goodbye, Big Ben. Have a good
Bye,
one.
Big Ben. They fail to notice the trap.
Yes.
And they go step in the room, and they fall in the trap. And now they have fallen back to a lower floor. And so once again, they are thwarted in trying to steal back the crystals. So they go through, and they keep climbing to the bottom of the tower, and what do they find, Maria?
Treasures.
Yes, and?
I
It starts with an A and ends with a ship.
airship.
Yes! And do they say, oh, we're good heroes, we're not going to steal the airship, we will leave this here. This is clearly Golbez's airship, we're not going to take it.
No, of course they go the hero route. Like anything that is not bolted in the floor belongs to the heroes.
That's right. Well, I mean, this is the enemy's airship.
Mm.
And the funny thing is, Rydia literally says, why are we stealing the airship? And it's like, Rydia, this is the enemy's airship. Like, what do you mean, why are we stealing it? We're stealing it so they don't have it anymore. Like, come on, Rydia, whose team are you on here? Like, we know you had that whole Leviathan thing and you ended up down here in the underworld, but, like, we're still the good guys. They're the bad guys, so we can steal their airship at any time. Like, Rydia really had, like, a crisis of conscience that they're just gonna steal the airship. And Edge is like, hell yeah, we're gonna steal this airship. And he's like, I'm gonna call it Falcon. And they steal the airship. And this thing, like, they don't go into this in the story, but, like, the airship can't fly over magma. And the, like... like, one of the things is, oh, that's a huge plot hole, because you see the airship flying over magma all the time. And I'm like, dude, the airship was just damaged, it was in a fight, like when you're in a fight and you can't cross the street anymore because your leg hurts, you don't want to limp across the street and get hit by a car and turn into a street pizza? Yeah, the airship doesn't want to limp over the lava because it's not really flying so great, okay? It's just damaged. They fly the airship back, they take it to the castle, and they go into the Dwarven castle, and who do they see there, Maria?
Sid, probably.
Yes! But how did Sid survive? He blew himself up with a bomb that closed the earth. Some things we just never know in the world of Final Fantasy.
Well, I mean, he did make up the new armor before he did that.
Well, he armored the airship. I guess he armored himself, too.
Yeah, with the plot armor.
Yes. The best armor you can ever have, people. Invest in plot armor today. So, Sig goes and upgrades the airship, then nearly dies again, but really he's just going to sleep because he's exhausted. And really they just needed a reason that Sid doesn't try and join the party again because the party is full. That's basically the reason.
Yes.
The party is full, and the developers wanted you to know that Sid is still alive. He didn't really die. Haha, gotcha. Which
True.
isn't really that much of a gotcha. So now the airship in its repaired state, which I think is actually legitimate if they didn't like all they had to do was throw a line in there like, hey, the airship is like not really in great flying shape. We can't, because really the whole reason the airship just can't fly wherever it wants is because they want you to fly it back to the castle to say, oh, look, Sid's alive.
Yes.
Anyway, so then they take the airship, and there's multiple places they can visit, and I'm not going to make Maria guess this. They go to the Sylph Cave, and they go to the cave in the underworld where Rydia came from. And also, Rydia got aged up. Like, I didn't really go into that, but Rydia, like, was a child, and then she went to the underworld cave, and time flows differently there, and so she came back as, like, 18 years old. We're going to go with 18, okay? Because that's the implication.
Sure.
And, yeah. Anyways, she's an adult now, basically. So she's 18. And then, because of course everybody in this story is like 16 or whatever, or 18, excuse me, you know what I mean. Like, it's never a story about like a 30-year-old, except for Sid's. Sid's an older man in here, but it's never a story about a bunch of like 30-year-olds. It's always like teenagers.
Mm-hmm.
So, they first go to the Sylph Cave. They go all the way to the bottom, and who do they find there, Maria?
That is a good question.
They find the Sylphs, right?
Sure.
And who else do they find? He starts with a Y and ends with an Ang.
Oh yeah, it's the poison floor thing.
Yes.
Yeah, Yang.
Yeah, Yang is down there, and they're like, but he is out, and the Sylphs are like, dude, he's got to rest. He just like we found him like outside of this tower over here, and like he was messed up. So then they leave the Sylph Cave, and they're like, oh, well now we know Yang's there. And so then they go to the other cave and go all the way down to the Tower of Monsters. And who do they find there, Maria?
I don't remember.
Asherah and Leviathan. But you don't find Leviathan at first. When you talk to Leviathan, like even if you know he's Leviathan, he's like, "Oh, I'm just an old man. You gotta talk to Asherah first." I think that's how you say her name. I don't know how you say her name.
Asura, yes.
Asherah, and then you're like, "What's up?" And she's like, "You gotta fight me to prove your worth." And you're like, "Okay, first let me go to the save point." And then you go save your game, and then you fight her. And she's like a really gimmicky fight where like she only attacks you if you attack her. And you have to have the wall spell to put on her, and then they defeat her. She's pretty easy. If you know how to fight her, she's pretty easy. So she's defeated. And you talk to the old man, he's like, "Oh, by the way, I'm actually Leviathan. I just wanted you to fight my wife first, because that's the kind of honorable guy I am." And so they're like, "Okay, Leviathan, you're a joke," and they beat him up. They hit him with Light 3. Lit 3. Which is really Lightning 3. Which they zap his watery ass back, and then he's like, "Dude, you guys are tough. I will totally serve you." And they're like, "Cool. All right, we're gonna book it and go back to the dwarf." Oh yeah, right. At the dwarf place, the dwarf also was like, "Oh, by the way, here's the key to the last crystal. Either you guys are gonna get to it, or Golba is gonna just like break in there and steal it. So you guys don't really have the best record at actually getting the crystals, but yeah, good luck." Basically.
Mm.
So anyways, they go into the sealed cave. And they go all, and the sealed cave has what in it, Maria?
Star crystals.
It has a crystal, yes, and it has trapdoors. And so they're going through, and they have to kill all these trapdoors, and these trapdoors are mean, nasty monsters, but they defeat them all. And they fight their way to the bottom of the cave, and they get the crystal. And when they leave the crystal room, what happens, Maria? Like, if you don't know, just say you don't know.
Can't remember.
I don't remember, okay. They're confronted by the evil wall. And the wall comes in and says, "I am going to crush you." And then Cecil's like,
The demon
"No,
wall.
we will kill you." Was it demon?
Ah.
It is demon wall.
think so. I guess the wall with the head and hands.
Yes. And Cecil and his team's like, no, we will defeat concrete. And so they get the sledgehammer out. They get the jackhammer out. They get the cement. No, not the cement truck. But anyways, they fight the wall, and the wall fights back, and the wall's coming in to get them, and they're fighting the wall, and the wall's getting closer, and they're fighting the wall, and this time they defeat the wall, and the wall crumbles, and we all breathe a sigh of relief. Sigh for me, Maria.
Ah.
And for once, we didn't lose the crystal yet. So the heroes exit out the cave, and what happens, Maria?
Cave crumbles.
No, the cave. This time the cave does not self-destruct.
Oh, that's a
They're in
shame.
the room right before the exit. And what happens, Maria?
They haven't eaten enough potassium and their legs cramp.
Maybe, but that's really not the canon of what happened.
I don't remember.
Hain steals the crystal from Cecil. And he goes, aha! I've really been employed by Golbez this whole time. You're like, dude, Kane, really? Like, what's going on here, dude? Can you just, like, chill the hell out? And he's like, no. I must take this crystal to Golbez. So he punches Cecil in the gut, knocks Cecil back, steals the crystal, and then the four of them are like, great, dude, now Golbez is going to the moon, and we're not going to become astronauts, and we're screwed. And so they go back to the Elder, and somehow the legend of Mysidia comes up. And they're like, oh yeah, we know about that legend upstairs. And they're like, how do you know about it upstairs? And the king and the Dwarf King's like, it's our downstairs legend, not your upworld legend. And they're like, oh no, we have the legend both places. And so they're like, why don't you go to Mysidia and go see what the legend is up to? And so they go to Mysidia, and like the people there are wishing, because you're not allowed to pray in the yes and the yes. All references to praying have to be wishing. So they're wishing for them like they're a contestant on The Price is Right. And they wish so hard that Cecil gets The Price is Right. And what do they get, Maria?
The lunar whale?
That's right! That's right, your prize today is the lunar whale. And where does the lunar whale come from?
From the depths of the earth or something.
We'll say depths of the ocean.
I mean, that's closer, yes.
And there's a giant whirlpool. And out of the whirlpool comes, show them the lunar whale.
I shall. Just a moment. Yes. The whale of the moon.
Honestly, Maria, I'm gonna want a copy of this. I'm gonna post this on my channel because this is so hilarious. I didn't expect to go into a retelling of Final Fantasy IV on the spot, but here we are.
Here we are.
How is it not your favorite map?
It is.
Oh, it is? Okay. I misunderstood the menus. And so the lunar whale shows up, and they're like, dude, let's all dogpile into that. And so they all get in there, and they're like, now we are finally going to ascend to becoming astronauts. And they go to the moon, and they land on the moon, and they go through all the moon caves, and they go to the Moon Crystal Center. And what do they find there, Maria?
Moon dust?
Well, yes, but that's on their shoes. He starts with an F.
I don't.
They find Fusoya, who's like, oh, by the way, dudes, I'm a sage. I'm just chilling here on the moon, and let me answer some questions for you. Number one, Zero misses the evil guy who's really behind all this because he's mind-controlling Golbez, who's mind-controlling Kane. Number two, you and Golbez... Wait, no, he doesn't say that yet. Not yet. But he says, Golbez, we have to stop Golbez because he's going to raise the Giant of Babel. And they're like, who's the Giant of Babel? And he was like, well, we're the Lunarians, and we're just chilling here on our fake moon that's really not a real moon. It's more like a spaceship that's floating around your Earth. And so one of our guys, he got restless and came down there. He was down there, and you know, we're not supposed to do this as Lunar. Why did your screen go black?
We have no idea.
Oh. He's like, you know, we had a policy as Lunarians not to fraternize with the humans down there that lived on Earth because you guys were technologically behind. Well, one of our Lunarians kind of violated that policy, and he might have fallen in love with an Earth girl, and then so like somebody's half space alien down there, basically. And you're like, whoa. So you're
Oh.
saying somebody's mom made it with an alien babe? Or a dude? And so he's like, yeah. Basically our alien dude. Okay, what happened?
Oh, I guess I accidentally went to town?
You were just flying around in your spaceship. How did this happen?
I don't think I turned... Yeah, what the fuck happened? Oh, okay. I'm really confused right now.
I'm confused too, because it's like you violated somebody's sovereign airspace. Spirit, what happens when you violate the airspace like that? You just get, like, repossessed?
Oh, maybe I...
Oh, can you just, like, fly into that area?
Maybe I flew somewhere wrong.
Anyways. So then Fusoya's like, dude, let me go with you. We gotta stop this giant thing, dude. It's like a big, evil Mechazilla thing that's just gonna destroy Earth because, like... So we kind of had a policy of just, like, being hands-off and sleeping up here until you guys kind of caught up with this technologically, but that takes a really long time. So Zemus got kind of pissed off, and we made this... And one of the guys down there made this giant to kill everything, and we said, no, let's not kill everything. Let's just wait for them to catch up. Like, nah, we're kind of impatient. Why don't we just kill everybody and take over Earth? It's, like, a really nice planet down there. And they're like, no, we can't really do that. We're supposed to be the good aliens, not the bad aliens. And so there was a schism of the Lunarian aliens, and that's, yeah. Well, I don't know. Maria violated the airspace. She was flying around in her ship, and then it went black. And so anyways, they go down. They go from the moon. Then they go into the cave, and in this cave there's a dragon. Which dragon is it,
Maria? Red one?
No, the other one.
Blue?
Mm-mm.
Green?
Mm-mm.
Yellow?
Mm-mm. It's not a colored dragon. It's the
Ruby?
Bahamut.
Oh, oh, that dragon.
Yeah, that dragon. So they go there. They see Bahamut. Bahamut's like, dude, I will help you to fight. So get into a fight with him. Rosa and Fusoya just cast wall on everybody. It reflects the mega flare. Bahamut's like, damn, I'm an idiot. Because only I would cast a reflectable magic with two white mages in the party. Well, a white mage and a sage. And Bahamut basically cell phones himself.
Mm.
And so, after they make Bahamut eat crow, they then pile in their ship, and the four of them head back to Earth. Or whatever, the main planet. We're gonna call it Earth. And what happens when they get there, Maria?
Oh, we did.
Yes! 270, congratulations!
Wow. I don't remember.
The giant has risen. The giant of Babel has come out of the Tower of Babel and has started leveling the area. And then Sid, leader of the airships, attacks. And the airships are shooting at the giant. And then the dwarven tanks somehow have rolled their way. Oh yeah, I think I kind of skipped over the part where Sid put the drill on the Falcon. And that's how they escaped after they lost the crystal. So there was a little, we're gonna have to go back a little bit. We're gonna have to go back to, like, when they get the airship, after they lose the crystal, they go there, Sid puts the drill on there, they drill a hole up. So there's a hole in there now. Don't really know how the tanks from the underworld got to the overworld, but we'll assume that Sid flew them up there somehow. I mean, he has a hook and stuff like that, so they probably just picked them up, brought them over there.
Mm-hmm.
And the tanks are shooting at the giant, and the airships are shooting at the giant, and the lunar whale's there, and then, like, somehow they all have compatible communication equipment, because Cecil's like, hey, Sid, can you just bring us closer to its mouth? And Sid's like, I am the master of airship driving. Of course I can do that. And so he drives right up to the mouth, and they all jump in, and they're now in the giant's throat. And so this is where the story gets really weird, because you go down from the throat, into the lung, into the stomach, into the pelvis, into the giant's erect rocket ship. which is
Uh-huh.
not called the rocket ship. It's called his lung, but it looks like something else. And when they're in there, they encounter. Who do they encounter, Maria?
I don't remember.
The 4 elemental fiends
Oh,
who decided
right.
to somewhat work together in that you now fight them one after the other. So Cecil, Rosa, Rydia, Kane, and Fusoya engage in combat with them. And they're like, yo, it is on. And they fight. And first they defeat. Which one do they defeat first, Maria?
Skarmillion?
Skarmillion, that's right. Who do they fight next?
Mm, wind chick?
Nope.
Oh, then it's a water.
Yes.
Then the wind and then the fire.
Yes. Kane Nazu. I don't know how to say the wind chick's name. How do you say it? It's the B one?
Barbarisha, I guess.
Barbarisa, okay. And then finally.
Ruby
Good night, Spirit. We're almost done. We're almost done with the story. We're almost done.
Yeah, have a good one, Spirit.
And they fight Barbarisa, and then Rubicon. And Rubicon's like, well, we learned to work together, but it wasn't enough to overcome you. And they die again, I guess. And then they go in and they find the. What do they find, Maria?
Crystals.
No,
Oh.
the CPU. They find the CPU. And the CPU has an attacker and defender, so they have to kill the defender, leave the attacker up, and attack the CPU. And they attack the CPU. And they blow up the giant's brain, and the giant explodes. Or, well, the CPU dies. And then the game's over, because now you have destroyed the CPU of your console. Please press reset, and you never get to play this game again. Yep, that's it. It's a one-use game. No. Then Golbez shows up like, dude, why did you break my giant robot and my CPU? And then Fusoyo's like, Golbez. And Golbez is like, do I know you? And he's like, you will now. And Golbez is like, what the hell are you talking about, crazy old man? And the crazy old man's like, doo-doo-doosh. And now, all of a sudden, Golbez is no longer in the control of Zemus. And he's like, whoa, dude, what happened, man? I did a lot of stuff that was, like, kind of bad. I think I, like, wiped out, like, at least 2, maybe 3 civilizations. When I was trying to get these crystals. I got all 8 of them. Like, do I get a bonus for collect? Do I get to make, like, a wish for collecting all 8? Like, is it like the Dragon Balls? And Fusoyo's like, no, dude. You just created, like, genocide for no reason. You blew up all those kingdoms, and you were just an asshole, and you're a bad guy. And then they're like, but he's like, it's not really your fault, because it's really this guy Zemus who controlled you and used you. And Golbez is like, oh, well, that's really depressing that I got used as a pawn to destroy people, and, like, I did all this bad stuff. And he's like, yeah, it's a really bad look for you. And then they're like, and then Fusoyo's like, oh, by the way, you're also Cecil, and you are half-brothers. And Cecil's like, no way, I'm a half-brother with him. And Golbez is like, what? That's why I couldn't kill this guy? I mean, not that I want to, but when I was mind-controlled, I was kind of like, he was kind of in the way. And they're like, yeah, you guys are half-brothers. And Cecil's like, man, I don't know what to do about this. The antagonist the whole time has been my half-brother. And then they have a mental crisis. Anyways, Fusoyo's like, I'm gonna go to the moon, because we gotta kill this Zemus guy, because once we kill him, this is all over. And Golbez's like, dude, like, he totally took advantage of me, like I was, like, drunk or something, so I'm totally going with you. And Fusoyo's like, fine, dude, let's go do it. And they're like, okay, cool. So Fusoya has left the party, and Fusoya and Golbez both go to the moon. And also, like, in between this, before you go to the moon, you really should go see Yang's wife. And you go see Yang's wife, she gives you a frying pan, you go back down, you see Yang, you smack him with the frying pan, and Yang wakes up. Then you get the Sylph summon. We're gonna kind of, like, retcon that in, like we kind of did that in the right way. Oh, also, you get the rat tail. You get the rat tail.
Oh, yes, rat
You get the rat tail in the monster thing. And you take that, and you get the adamant, and you get that, and you take the legend sword, and you turn it into Excalibur. So we're gonna pretend we did that. You can also do that before you go to the Liquid Bell. Basically, there's a lot of side quests I'm gonna skip because I got really excited about the Thunder Ball.
Yes.
So now, it is, and also, there was the transitive property of mind control. So Zemus was controlling Golbez, which was also controlling Cain. And basically, Zemus took advantage of the evil in Golbez's heart because Golbez was jealous of Cecil. Because to go into the backstory, when Cecil was born, shortly after Cecil was born, Cecil's mother's died. So of course, Golbez has like a mommy complex because he blames his younger brother Cecil for killing his mom. And when and something happened with Cluya, and somehow Cluya is also Cecil and Golbez's dad, and he like kind of died. And then basically Golbez off, and Cecil was entrusted to the King of Baron. Who, by the way, who is the King of Baron, Maria?
Carl?
No, it's Odin. Odin is really the true King of Baron because if you go back to there and you find the spirit down there, you find out he's Odin, and then you're like, wow, dude, Odin, how did you get owned by this water fiend I beat at level 20? And he's like, dude, I don't want to talk about it, man. He just like wrecked me and with his water wave or something, and like I was like, Zetsutin or whatever he does, and like just I couldn't slice him up. And you're like, damn, Odin, you got owned. And he's like, yeah, I did. But now you can summon me whenever, dude. See ya.
Mm-hmm.
And then Odin pieces out as your summon, which is really the King of Baron.
Yes.
And anyways, after doing all that, Cain rejoins the party, and you're like, can we really trust you, Cain? And Cain's like, well, the mind control that was mind controlling Golbez that was mind controlling me is over. And you're like, well, okay, we'll just go to the moon. So then all the guys go take a nap at Cecil's house. It's a fivesome in the bed, and all five of them pile in, and they go to sleep. Wake up.
Oh, look
and they're
at that! Speaking of moon monsters,
who's this? Zero Months. You're getting a little ahead of my story. So you queued up for the moon monster as a paladin. Honestly, I didn't expect this story to take so long, but we're almost done. So now we're on the moon. We're about to go to the moon. And Cecil, Cain, and Ed are like, Riddy and Rosa, this is going to be really dangerous. We're going to need you to just not go with us. We're going to go to the moon. I'm like, what are you talking about? We've gone. I've been on a ship and it crashed and it wrecked and I went to the underworld. Riddy's like, I went to the underworld. I learned from the monsters, and you're gonna just like leave me out of your most important mission to the moon? And they're like, yep. And she's like, fine. And then Rosa's like, a lot less argumentative about it, but like, so you really need me and all this. And she's like, oh lord, everybody took a lot of damage here. And anyways, they both leave the spaceship. And then so the guys take the spaceship to the moon. Because now we're doing the final dungeon. And they land, and who is there, Maria?
I don't remember.
The girls show up. I don't know how they survived going to space outside of the spaceship, but they did. And so they're there, and they're like, yeah, we're coming with you anyways. And they're like, well, I guess since you survived riding on the outside of the spaceship, we have no choice but to let you in our party. And so the five of them go back to the crystals of the moon, and they now speak to the crystals of the moon, and they give you like backstory about what's happened. And so I guess there's really 16 crystals. There's 8 Earth crystals, 8 Moon crystals, and then all the 8 Moon crystals finally open up the way to the moon, go into the lunar subterranean. And you're descending down the subterranean, and you're descending, and you're descending, and you're getting everybody's ultimate weapon. You fight the dragon to get the Masamune. You fight the Bahamut clone to get the crystal sword. You fight a bunch of like generic monsters to get all the crystal armor. You get all the dragoon armor for Cain, and then you finally go all the way down. You fight the lunar monsters to get the 2 ribbons. You fight Plague to get the white spear for Cain, and then you fight Oogalapook or something like that to get the Murasane. And you have finally gone all the way down, and you see Zemus is there. And Zemus is confronted by Golbez and Fusoya. And what are they doing, Maria?
things.
They cast W Meteor, which is Twin Meteor, and it destroys Zemos, but he laughs. And he laughs and turns into Zeromus, which you are now currently fighting. And then Golbez and Fusoya go to fight Zeromus. And Zeromus simply laughs. And Golbez attempts to use the crystal on Zeromus, and Zeromus laughs at him and goes, "You have too much darkness in your heart, Golbez. You cannot force me to show my true form." And it is true. For Zeromus has defeated already. And the heroes lay there defeated. And what happens next, Maria?
Something good vibes.
The good vibes happen, and the party is wished back to life because we are not allowed to pray because this is not a Christian game, it is a wishing game. And they are wished back to life one by one by one by all the people who are wishing in the wishing tower, which mysteriously looks like a prayer. And then the party returns to life. Cecil takes the crystal from Golbez, and he goes, "Zeromus, I will defeat you." And Zeromus is like, "Ha ha ha, no you won't." And then Cecil uses the crystal on him, and the crystal blows him up and exposes him as this evil thing that Maria is now fighting, and the party is now fighting Zeromus. And they fight, 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 until what happens, Maria?
Is he beaten?
Yes. So now we are waiting. Dramatic music. He is at 61%. Will her team prevail? This is not like the fight I remember on Final Fantasy IV.
I mean, the artistic liberties have been used.
This has been a really long retelling of Final Fantasy IV. And my point was to show, like, how can you have a homage to Final Fantasy IV without Kane? Because Kane's kind of the critically important character because he does all the, like, stealing and stuff. Steals the crystal. He kind of betrays Cecil multiple times throughout the story. Kind of hard to have a Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 4 homage without Kane. That was kind of the point I was going with here.
Mm-hmm.
So we're still finding Zemus. He's at 54%. Are you impressed with how well I remember the game?
Every single time. Yes. Yes, I am.
Is this not the first time I've done this?
Nope. Certainly
times
not
have
the
I done
first. 5 maybe?
I've done this to you 5 times.
Yes.
Really?
Oh, I died. Okay, everybody dies. That's good.
This is not how it ends in my story. They actually
No, healer used limit break and resurrected everybody. So this is going according to the story.
Oh, this is kind of like kind of accurate here.
Yes. Of course, we
Yeah.
just did all that for, you know, a little bit of drama.
Thank goodness for that healer limit break. They wished everybody back to life almost except Selly's over there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Selly's is up. That was actually a clutch limit break. I thought you guys were gonna wipe for sure.
Yeah. I mean, it's not the cleanest one. I think we. Oh,
Oh
this
shoot,
is.
both your healers are down.
This is okay. Then I need to act as a healer.
Can you battle res?
No. I'm not a battle racer. I'm battle healer. Okay, at least we have 2 paladins. This should be doable. I hope. As long as people dodge things, this should be doable.
You're really going for the drama here. Nobody has a Phoenix down?
Nope. Yeah, we
The nail biter.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of got carried away a little bit.
A little bit. Oh, okay, this
Have I
will
really done
pop up.
this to you 5 times?
Something like that.
Are you
Yeah.
serious? I've retold you Final Fantasy 4 like 5 times.
Yeah, we don't have enough heals. Bye bye, cruel world. Everybody got Doom. Bye bye. Oh no.
I
No,
can't believe I've really done this to you 5 times. Wait, how can I trust you? You can't remember key elements of the story.
I mean,
All right, this is take 2 on defeating the monster. Oh wait, do you get a buff every time you fail?
yeah, it gives you like 5% or 10% more HP and stuff. Wait, here comes the bomb.
What killed everybody last time?
This attack. It puts everybody to 1 health and gives Doom status.
What is Doom status?
If you don't heal to full health, you will die.
Okay.
So the other tank is not full. There we go. I mean, there is 3 different kind of Dooms, but...
You have to stack for this?
Mm-hmm. Zero loss.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Maybe I should.
This is not the Final Fantasy IV battle music I remember.
I mean, it is a remixed.
It is definitely. Actually, this is a special Zemus boss music.
Ding.
So is this a boss from Endwalker?
Yeah, this is from Endwalker, yes.
So basically, you're not the first person I've done an in-depth retelling of Final Fantasy IV from almost memory to.
I'm not sure if it has been like 5, but it has been definitely more than 1. Oh.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this has been at least 3 different times.
I like remember Final Fantasy IV like word for word, and I can't remember the fact that I was told it to two other times.
I think the first one was like like somewhere really like early when we met first time.
That sounds like something I would do, especially when I found out how much you like Final Fantasy.
Mm.
I really did not expect for me to spend an hour retelling this story.
That's fine. What is sleeping here?
You know the reason I know it so well, right?
Because you played it?
Well, yes, but the other reason?
I mean, I'm sure I do.
Okay, and what is it?
Well, oh no.
It was my first Final Fantasy game.
Ah.
And I had never played, and so I actually played Dragon Warrior, which is...
Oh god, healers, wake up! See some.
So I actually played Dragon Warrior. So like on the NES, which is equivalent to Dragon Quest, I played Dragon Quest. So I didn't have the Final Fantasy experience in North America. Final Fantasy II was like the first like story-driven Final Fantasy. Like we played. I as much as I want to listen to the music of this boss fight, I have to mute it because I'm hearing myself talk to myself and it's messing with my brain.
Oh yeah.
But so Final Fantasy was like Final Fantasy II was the first big one that came to the US. We had Final Fantasy, but Final Fantasy it wasn't really story driven, right? You picked out 4 heroes and you did your thing, and yeah, it was a cool game. I'm not saying it's not a cool game. It was a great game for the time, but it wasn't a story driven game. Whereas Final Fantasy II was a much more story driven game with 4. It was 2 in America, 4 in reality. Where the characters actually joined the party, had their own personalities and all that. Final Fantasy, the original, was more like you were just like a bunch of stand-ins, and you just didn't really talk or have a personality because you weren't really playing a character as much as you were kind of like the self-insert in the story. You know what I mean? So like as a kid, like I didn't have a lot of games, so I played the hell out of this game.
Yeah.
Can you imagine what game I played more than it?
Warcraft.
Well, yes, but I didn't have World of Warcraft.
Kingsfield?
Final Fantasy 3, which was Final Fantasy 6.
Oh, yeah.
I played the hell out of Final Fantasy 3/6 too. Which I probably could also recite Final Fantasy 3 from beginning to end. But I just enjoyed Final Fantasy. Like, Final Fantasy 4 just has a special... Not that Final Fantasy 6 wasn't good or anything like that. But because... I think it's the story of Final Fantasy 4 where it's like... 4 is a lot more of a personal struggle between Cecil and his teammates versus Golbez. Where Final Fantasy 3/6 is still a really good, great game, but the story is more like an ensemble cast thing, so there's not really like a real protagonist per se. About the struggle more between the Empire and the Resistance. It's kind of funny when you kind of look at them, they're both like super Star Wars inspired, they're like Star Wars fantasy games. because Golbez is basically like Darth Vader. That makes Cecil like basically Luke. They do the kind of same thing, like Luke, I am your father thing, or actually, no, I am your father, whatever it is. And then, you know, of course, oh, you guys are half brothers. Whoopsie, that's why you're both special. You get anything?
Alabama special.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. No. That Star Wars has that because Luke kisses his sister. There's none of that in Golbez and Cecil never kiss or do anything weird. They just kind of hate each other. And then it's like, anyways, after they defeat Zemos, I guess I can finish the story now because you defeated him. Then it's like, oh, aren't you gonna say goodbye to your brother, Cecil? And Cecil's like, the guy who's been giving me grief the entire game? How I feel about that. And the girl's like, come on, you gotta forgive him. He's your brother. You only got one. You didn't even have a brother before, and now you're like not gonna like say goodbye to your brother. Oh wait, they're not half brothers. They're actually brothers. And they're like, goodbye, brother. And then they're like, goodbye. And that's how they knew that Cecil had forgiven Golbez.
Yes.
And so then Golbez and Fusoya go back to sleep because Golbez like, dude, like I did all these atrocities over here, even though it wasn't really me. It's hard for me to go back and say like, dude, guys, I was mind controlled by an evil being on the moon, so like, just forgive me, dude. Let me just live in peace here. And he's like, nah, I can't do that. So he's like, Fusoya, can I just go to sleep with you guys? And Fusoya's like, yeah, we kind of have a spot that opened up. You know, you kind of killed that Zemos guy, so you can kind of just sleep in his bed, dude. It's totally cool. And so they're like, cool, peace out, see ya. And then Cecil's like, bye. And then basically I'll go back to Earth, and like Cecil and Rosa like get married, and everybody's invited to their wedding. And Kane like runs away to Mount Ordeals because he's like super ashamed that he got mind controlled, because he kind of like, there's kind of the implication that while Kane was mind controlled, he wasn't super mind controlled because he was like jealous of the thing that never made sense to me as a kid. Like they had that kind of love triangle going on where Kane and Cecil both like Rosa, but Rosa only really liked Cecil, and Kane was pissed because Kane wanted to get with Rosa. And so the real moral of the story is Kane needed to meet more women, because I'm sure there would be somebody out there for Kane. Like Rosa and Rydia aren't the only two girls in the world, even though they're the only two girls in the story. Well, there's Palom, but she's a little young. She's like a kid still, so she doesn't count. Or she's a student. I don't know. She's certainly not an adult like everybody else. Anyways, so then Kane goes to Mount Ordeals, and Edge is like totally trying to hook up with Rydia, and Rydia's like, I don't know about this guy. He's kind of an edgelord. And that's how the game ends.
Yes.
And so Cecil and Rosa are the king and queen of Baron. And then Rydia goes back to the monster world, where I guess she's gonna grow old super fast. Edge is still the prince, but I guess now the king, because like his parents kind of don't exist anymore. And yeah. And Kane's on Mount Ordeals, atoning for his ordealment. And that's Final Fantasy IV. So that's why I was wondering, how can you have a Final Fantasy IV story without Kane? It just doesn't work. Did you actually fight Golbez?
Yeah.
Okay. I should have had you do that when it was Golbez fighting time. My bad. But that's it. You all have a ridiculous recap from Zerden about Final Fantasy IV from start to finish that I've apparently told Maria 3 or 4 times.
No, you definitely should like like.
How can you remember me telling it to you so many times and not remember the contents of the story?
Well, I mean, it's easier to remember the times than the story.
I'm kind of curious if anybody watches this. Rate my retelling of the story. Like,
No, I mean,
how good,
I was just going to say, like, you should definitely like like do like a audio book of the story recap.
I wonder how
Or like a
legal
YouTube
that is.
video.
You know, like, is writing, if I write a summary of a story in a video game, is that legal? You know what I mean?
I mean, why wouldn't it be?
Because Square could sue me and say, "Hey, you're using our intellectual property."
Um,
Like, I don't know the law. I need to reach
I mean,
out to Legal Eagle.
wouldn't that be like?
I think it'd be covered under fair use, right? Like, it's kind of like but like, I don't know, because I kind of hit all the plot points. Like, there's parody law where if I hand like the parts I hand up, where like I just made up stuff like that was ridiculous. That's covered under parody because I'm clearly making a parody of the story. Like when I made fun
No,
of
but
how the whole
isn't like if you like write it down and like do that kind of like audio recording of you telling the story? Like, I mean, that's definitely like transitive enough.
I hope so. You know what? I'll post it and we'll see if I get sued.
Hmm.
Because honestly, I just want to take the clip from your video, like just clip it and just post it on my channel, and be like, "Hey, here's me retelling Maria the Final Fantasy IV story."
For the umpteenth time.
Yes, apparently I'm to you, but you need to get to bed.
Yeah, I probably should.
Okay. Good night, everybody.
Good night. We'll be back here, well, later today, I suppose.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Bye bye, everybody.